I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. Memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing. Taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. A life destroyed.
How's it going out there, Skybot? How's it going?
Today, today, to dream, believe you are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot, only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
All right. We are back in here on our dibble, doing dibble tings. Dibble tings. We have been sitting in a bush for a second while he's playing the intro music. Doing a little bit of healing because we were a little bit messed up from, you know, situations. We were a little bit wounded, but it's okay now. It's okay. We will make up for it. So yeah, we had a nesting situation, and in said nesting situation, we almost ran out of water. Actually, to be quite honest, we actually ran out of water. So we took a considerable amount of damage walking over to the water hole to rectify the situation. But we are 82.5%. We are prime, and we are trying to entomb. We are trying to make it to Entombville. It's somewhere we've not been on the dibble. We want to entomb. Now, yesterday there was a whole raptor pack sitting up there. That might be issues since we're solo at the moment, but we'll see. They might look at this little paint job I got going on over here and remember me and either want revenge or decide, nah, actually, I'd rather not. They might remember. We ran the same raptor pack of like 8 raptors over here twice, and they didn't manage to kill us the other day, so they might see us again and literally go, oh, that's not worth it. Or they could, you know, it's a new day, it's a new raptor, and try to come get it again. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Well, I hope everybody is having a fine evening. We are over here getting things underway. I hope we don't get murdered by Rexuses. Yesterday was very good with the lack of Rexuses. I don't know why, but Rexes were not around yesterday. So this was a good thing. Very good thing. Let's go get our diet back in order. Hopefully we don't die in the process. If we do, though, even if we do die, we have lived a good dibble life. We have done many big dibble things. We have harassed and killed several aloes, dillos. We've done big things. This Dibble was very proud of the accomplishments he's done. I'm gonna try to prioritize getting some wine, making sure we have a little bit of that. Just in case. Having a little bit of fracture resistance might be the difference between a Rex coming over there and swiping you one time and breaking every bone in your body and you surviving. So, I mean, it is worth having some. Now, in some places, it's actually hard to come by Y, so you might as well eat it whenever you find it. But right now, we're not being a picky dipper. We're trying to get our food. Now, we want to go over here to our little cubby safe home. That's what we want to do. We want to be a good dibble over here in our little cubby safe home. We made it to like, I think it was 95% last night before we died to a damn croc. So this time, when we go drink water, we're not stopping at the bridge. We're going to the next one further back. We are not dying to a croc that close to entombment again. I don't really know what's going on over there per se, but it sounds like something. I don't know what dino was making that noise. I am not really sure. It is intriguing. I kind of want to go check it out, but Curious Dibble might end up being a dead Dibble. I mean, it's obviously a trap. It's obviously a trap. But what made it worse, Skybot, is I was kind of lured into a false sense of security because I'd already drank there like 3 times prior to that, and it was just out of nowhere. Like, I drank there enough to think, oh well, it's just chill, we're good, but apparently not. Nope, we were not good. I'm guessing that's an aloe over there making that god-awful noise. If you hear something that just sounds god-awful, like from the pits of hell, just assume it's an aloe. Just a general rule of thumb. So that thing over there we was hearing is most likely an aloe. Most likely. We'll maneuver down this way some, but we really don't want to get too far away from either home or where we can put our back up against the rock. Don't want to do either of those things. There's somebody making noise over here. What is that? There is something there, but I am scared to go check it out. What are you? Oh, that's a big bitch. What is that? A Rex? Oh, yeah, that's our mortal enemy. Run! That's a Rex! Run! Dibble out. Dibble out. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Dibble out. I knew that form looked mighty suspicious. It's like, I've seen that silhouette before. What is that? Zoom in, zoom in. Nope, it's a Rex. It's a Rex. Run! I have seen this before. Death usually follows, so I am leaving. Highlands is no longer safe. We're going to West Rail, and if there's Rexes there, I don't know what to say. If there's Rexes there, I don't know. Those aloes over there better be careful making all that noise. That Rex is gonna sneak up there and have dinner. They're gonna act like they over there trying to set up a trap when the trap becomes the trap. Let that sink in for a second. Let the trap become a trap. It looked like they were trying to set up a trap on some meat they had got over there, so that T-Rex is probably gonna go over there, claim that meat, and maybe kill one of them aloes in the process if they ain't careful. How is it going, Kaiser? How's it going? I thoroughly enjoyed checking out your stream earlier, even though there was a lot of leg brokish downtime. It was still fun watching. It was fun watching. And I did manage to learn something, you know, very important. The Hipsies, they have very few talents. Well, actually, they got a bunch of talents, but very few combat talents. You know, that goat was just like, no, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Like when you went in there and looked and seen it had like a bite force like 1.2, I was like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness, does he have some other attacks? Is there something else here? Yeah, that was funny. Okay, so here's the thing. While we were sitting there, and it dawned on me that I've never really seen them fighting anything, despite the fact that I've seen a bunch of them. I went and tried to look up some videos on YouTube's of Hipsies fighting stuff, And really, the only thing I can find is Hipsies running up on Paradon, or like Petrodons on the ground and trying to kill them. That seems to be like their main target that they just go for. They try to blind them while on the ground and just kill them while they're on the ground. Now, it'd been nice if it had some sort of leap attack like the Hera to make up for it. Like, that'd been cool if that would have worked. That'd been very cool indeed. But nope, it does not have no jump attack. Oh, jump attack. But we already saw us a Rex in Highlands, so we're pulling the eject maneuvers and going straight to West Rail, trying to save ourselves serious troubles. Eject maneuvers. And honestly, it wouldn't hurt for us to find some mud. If we found some mud, it'd actually be pretty beneficial right now. I know there's some over by the lake over here. We can probably get to that. We might die trying to get to that, but we could probably get to that. Actually, in hindsight, after thinking about it for a second, I think the best spot to get mud might be down at the river if we go get water, just to go down to the river. So let's go look around over here for a second. Let's peek out into the clearing, see what's going on. If there ain't much going on, we'll go down to the river, get water, mud up. There's blood over there. There's signs of some activity. Of some kind or some sort. Alright, we want to kind of step out here far enough to see what's going on, but we don't want to be so far out that we can't just disappear back into the woods if we see something we don't like. That's kind of what we're doing right now. There is a bunch of dead stuff over here, so I'm assuming there might be aloes. That would be the common thing in this area. These woods have a lot of aloes in them over by this water hole back there. The only reason I say it's probably not a Rex is Rexes don't leave such a mess on the map. Rexes just kind of devour the whole thing and call it a day. There's not like stuff that's laying everywhere if it's a Rex. I don't know, but that's a lot of bodies. He might be fooled. That's starting to look more and more sketchy as I think about it. Let's go in here and check the puddle. Check the puddle. should possibly find more contact at the puddle. Yeah, there's dead something over here too. So really, it could be anywhere from there to here, where whatever is killing everything. We're gonna observe the situation a little more. Let's go run around seeing what's up. Instead, it's going straight to the water hole. Oh, and Kaiser, I know you said your schedule is somewhat sporadic on certain days after certain times, but you know, if you ever want to join me, you know, just hop right on in. I'm down for it. And then obviously, you know, we'll get together some other time and play on a different server too. But this is just where I'm at the moment. This is just where I'm at the moment. Oh, something did all this. And it didn't attack me at the water. It's kind of interesting. Well, we are big body challenged right now. Very big body challenged. This forest is, no, it is what it is. It's starting to do forest things. Well, there's no food over here at the moment, and I really don't want to go back to Highlands, but it's looking like we might just have to go back to Highlands whenever we get hungry. Unless we're lucky and we get patrols on over here, Highlands might be back in our future again. Oh, there is an aloe over there. But it's playing with a stego right now. If he sees me, he might switch targets. He might be more scared of the stego than a dibble. Let's go over here and see if he decides to switch targets. That, and we do want to get mud, like I said earlier, so we might as well just go over here to the puddle. Now, there is dead stuff everywhere right now. That stego's in distress. If he's doing all that, stego's gonna die. you coming after me now? Sounds like there's an angry whoopee cushion over here too. The hell are you doing running at me like that? Yeah, if a T-Rex is leaving food around, you're right. That's a he's full. Very full. Well, the angry whoopee cushion is talking again. Maya sound ridiculous, I swear. They sound just like a whoopee cushion, but slightly angry, hence the name Angry Whoopee Cushion. And the aloe we seen, he looks kind of familiar. I think I fought him over at that water hole the last couple days. If it's the guy using the same, pattern. He might not want any. Might not want any. He hasn't had good luck fighting me. He might not want it. That, and he's probably hurt from Mr. Stego. So we will see. We will see. What's Stego over there all up in arms about? Is he trying to fight me? Is this what's happening here? Oh no, he's hiding from the aloe. I see. I think the Stego is almost out of stamina, so he's in a bad situation. Like when I was watching their fight earlier, he had already resorted to doing nothing but alt attacks, and yeah, he was spamming them. So I assume he's really hurt and he's really low on stamina. Really, right now would be that aloe's best chance to jump him. But there is food everywhere, so that aloe doesn't have to be in a hurry to eat. It's not like he's starving. There's literally food everywhere. So I guess it might not be in his best interest to jump him. But if he wanted to win that fight, his best interest would be to jump him now. In survival terms, maybe no. But trying to end that fight right now is his best chance to end it, probably. Oh, he's way over there now. Mr. Aloe. Peace your way. Let's see if we can pursue him until he gets aggravated and turns on me. We might be able to pursue him until he turns on us. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Mr. Aloe. They're going back off. I'm going after Mr. Aloe. Get back here, sir! He's really hurt. He's pretty scarred up from his fight with the Stego. We're not going to bully him and kill him while he's really hurt. We could probably pursue him, but... yeah. I'd rather him come back and fight me when he's full health or has a teammate. If he doesn't die to something else first. Of course, he could always die to something else first. See if we can get a call to action. Let's see if these three will take a fight. We'll see. We'll see. There's Stegos everywhere. Stego there, Stego over there. Oh, is that a different Aloe, or is that the same one from earlier? I see you. I'm coming. I see you. Stay right there. I'm coming. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Sarah. Sarah, get back here. Why is everybody running from me? Does nobody want to play with the dibble? Is the dibble not fun to play with? Does nobody want to play with the dibble? Yep, he ran for the hills. He wasn't prime yet, that's why. He was not prime. Oh, that Stego's. Oh. Looks like they're fighting the Stego. Why would you guys go fight the Stego over the Dibble? Well, I don't know. That's kind of a small Stego and it looks all messed up. So, I mean, I guess. I can see it. I can see it. Hmm. Get back here! There's no way I can catch any of these guys. Unless they slip up, there's no way I can catch them. I'm trying to annoy them at this point till they attack. I didn't even feel that, you little shit. Ooh, you almost got... You were flirting with death. Yeah, that had to hurt. That had to hurt. That had to hurt. Well, Celery, I am doing mighty fine. Over here trying to coax some Carnos into a death match, but they're not doing too well. Yep, they're not doing too well. So, it is 3-on-1. So, please come play with me. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna go back to Highlands. I don't really want to kill those two stegos over there. If nobody's gonna fight me over here, back to Highlands. You gotta turn around every once in a while, make sure they don't try to do a sneaky and come up behind you and slap you. Yo, why are they beelining it my way? Why are you guys coming my way? Where is the migration zone? Is that somewhere other than Highlands? Because it looks like it's not, possibly not Highlands right now. I believe Highlands is a little more off that way, but I could be mistaken. We'll find out in a second. We gotta make sure Big Rex doesn't come running out the tree line on us. That is our primary concern. We need to find some more dibbles. Remember, dibble math. You want more dibbles. For every dibble you add, it makes it less likely you're the one that gets picked when the T-Rex pops out. That is dibble math. You must keep this in mind at all times and add extra dibbles. Alright, well, back to Highlands we go. Hopefully the Rex decide to go find something better to do than terrorize us over here. I need to eat, you know what I mean? We all gotta eat. We gotta go back over here and find food. Oh shit! That came out of nowhere. Hello? I was not expecting to see you here, sir. I was not expecting to see you here. You were kind of a interesting arrival, I might say. Come back here, actually. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Was there another one? What's that? Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 Rexes. Oh, I got caught in the trees. Come on, come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where'd they go? There's one. Get back here, Mr. Rexuses! They do hurt when they hit, though, so I'm trying to make sure they can't sneak up on me. They do hurt when they hit. That tree line kind of plays into their advantage, so we're going to try to hold out here in an area where we can see what's behind us and around us. Yes, you did. Red, yes, you did. We got 2 Rexuses on the run right now. Hiding from us. That's like saying, come this way, come to me. Where's he at, though? That's the question. Where is he at? Where did he go? Could be any one of these bushes around here. Anyone. They might die if they're not careful. I tried warning them. They might die. I have a sneaking suspicion if I keep just walking towards Highlands, I might run into those Rexes again. Or they might decide they don't want none. They might have decided. We must be very vigilant, though. We must stay on our toes. We must stay on our toes. Check different bushes. We are trying to be very thorough. Oh, oh, oh. We found him! We're back on the hunt! He's probably leading me to his friend. Okay, I was shadowing him on his right. He's somewhere up in here. I was making that sound. I think there's something else. Oh, oh, oh. We're width challenged. We are width challenged. Get back here, Mr. Rex. I got so much payback to pay back to Rexes. I have so much. We have so many things we need to catch up on. So many. It's alright, we just need to keep our senses clear. We need to keep listening for footsteps. Let's see, can we cut this up a little bit more? No, we don't want to go deaf. Let's just stay where we're at. There are the footsteps. We were on his ass. We were on that Rex's ass. It's alright, we're getting a little reprieve to get our stamina back while they're trying to heal. So we just need to make sure we actually let ourselves get our stamina back and not keep wasting it. Because I don't think they're going to let their Rex pride go like that. Like, that is an insult on their Rex pride. Like, I don't think they're going to let that slide. Getting chased around by a dibble. Well, I will call this a victory because they ran from us, but this wasn't a conclusive victory. Now that one big green one, I put him down on the ground and like gored him like 2 or 3 times. Like, that dude was worse for wear. He was having a bad day. Oh. Yep, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Yeah. Big lizard over here. I got Rexes running from... Yeah. Feeling like a tough dibble right now. A little pep in our step, you know what I'm saying? Yo. They're going to West Rail. I'll follow them so they don't die to the Rexes in the woods on the way there. Oops. Well, we'll run with them over here real quick to make sure they don't get murdered by these Rexuses. And I believe the migration zone actually flipped down here to where there might actually be food down here. Might be some food for us. I figured if these two went down here without me here, these Rexes would just come out of nowhere and do bad things to them, so... And bad things still might happen to them because they're small. I would assume the Rexes either retreated over to the water hole to get water and try to heal up, or they're still camping this road somewhere. Ooh, no, migration zone ain't here. It's all the way over at Southern Plains. Ooh. Ooh, there's another dibble over there, though. Another dibble. There's a lot of meat right over there, so they might be up in there by that, too. If it wasn't for me having these two with me, I might would go check that. I don't want to get them murdered, though. That looks very tempting. Hey, well, at least I had some mud camouflage on, so when them Rexes see me later, they ain't gonna beeline it right at me when they're full grown and there ain't shit I can do about it. At least I'm a little bit incognito. A little bit of incognito. Oh. Hello, you look familiar, Mr. Carno. You look familiar. Little ones, be careful. He will fuck you up. Fuck you up. Be careful. Yo, that one disconnect because he just went running off into Narnia. Did that. Disconnect. Alright, well, if they disconnected, we need to wait right around here for them. I seen something moving over there. I recognized it was a dibble before I unloaded a chamber, you know, around in the chamber. That dibble was about to get smacked. About to get good smack. We had to hit him with one of these. It'd been a lights out maneuver. Wish I could see a little further behind me. Wish I could see. Our tank was almost empty, lads. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Hey, well, if they're trying to get prime, they might as well run over to Southern Plains. They might as well go this ways. To Southern Plains we go. I hear another dibble that way. Another dibble. Definitely another dibble. Oh, it's thick. Alright. Yo. It's thick. Alright. Things never go good when we run into thick. This might be signs of catastrophe looming. This might be signs of bad things coming. Every time I've ran into thick, I believe a Rex has popped out of nowhere and ate thick instead of me. But I believe I have almost died every time. Or died every time. Like, it's one of the two. I know it says we're in a migration zone right now. But where is the food? Sniffer, have any information on this? Is there any information you can bring me, Sniffer? We just need to continue onward to the South Plains so we can have more prime dibbles to defend ourselves against the Rexuses, and we keep getting stuck. This wide body is not a good thing in the forest. That actually is why these Rexuses got away. If we were just a little bit slimmer, you know, if we had hit that bench press, done a couple of extra miles on the treadmill, we might have caught that Rex. There is one point in that fight where we ran up in some shit and we got stuck in those little spiky tree things. I do smell food this way, but that might be a good thing. What the hell? It's an egg! That's actually a bad sign. That's actually a very bad sign. Yeah, it will have Rex after it too. Yeah, we don't want none of that smoke right now. I guess we can hang. We can hang around. Oh, it says 17 minutes remaining. Fuck all that. Nope. Fuck all that. As long as you don't attack anybody behind me, sir, I will not attack you. We are good. Nope. Guess we can't get that one. And let's keep coming south. We're almost there. We have almost made it. Oh. It'd be nice if we could get on through down here so we can at least graze and get some food back. Alright, we're almost there. We are almost there. If we don't get stuck. If we don't get stuck, thank you. We made it. This right here for a dibble is probably the most annoying stretch of forest between the rocks, the down trees, and the... Ooh. Well, I don't know what happened to Thick, but I don't see it no more. Thick! Are you A.O. Thick? Did Thick try to go down to the coast and not make it? Yo, Thick made a short, appearance and then disappeared. Right in and then right out. Oh, oh, oh. Now, I got about over here yesterday with back road before two raptors showed up and murdered him. So let's hope that doesn't repeat today. Yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta graze. Big double hungry. Now I believe as long as we get over here across the road, we are good. I'm gonna check though real quick just to make double sure. Double sure. Alright, we are in. Oh, Thick's still alive! Thick is back! Well, unfortunately, that is a part of the problem with doing migration things. You might run out of diet. Is that an outcast dibble? It almost looks like an outcast dibble. Well, it's looking like there might be food this way. I mean, according to migration zone logic, there should be food this way, but migration zone's been a little wonky. Let's hit this long range sniffer and see if we got anything. And that's a big whopping no. Nope. So what is this migration over here, do tell? What does it have to pertain to if it is not food? Mm-hmm. Let's see how far we are away. We're at 91.5%. Not too far. We made it to 95% before the croc got us the other night, so we just gotta make sure we don't let that happen. So no getting too close to this since there's been saltwater crocs out recently. Okay, there is a little bit of food. I don't know if it's enough to be worth it. Like, this might be a shitty migration zone at the moment, but looks like there might be a little. Alright, well, I don't think that can be gotten. It looks like there's a little food over here for them. Then we need to get out of here. This ain't gonna be enough food. And it looks like some of what I'm smelling is on the other side. So yeah, we need to get out of here. What's happening back here? What's happening back here? Oh. I think they're just trying to figure out that. Well, I will come over here and get the food that is easier to eat while they do that, I guess. That works with me. I mean, this food over here seems much, much easier to deal with. Yo, but this was a bad... There was nothing over here. There's like... Oh. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why? Why would you do this? Ah! Ah! Ow! 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 Oh, you shit. I had a feeling! At least he wasn't big enough to really punish me. He just bit me. Well, there's not enough food here and there's crocs. It's time to go. There's nothing good for us here. It is time to go. And he's gonna follow us all the way down to here. He's gonna follow. He wants the two dibbles behind me, probably. Well, that takes swimming across the water completely out of the equation. There is no doing that now. I mean, even if there was a thought of doing it, it has now been removed from my mind. And it sounded like Thick might be having a situation over here, so let's go. So they're sitting next to the water, which might be a bad thing. I hope you don't die to a croc. See something over there. What is that? More dibbles. More dibbles. Well, it turned into a Herbie convention over here. We got the dibbles. We got the Maya. You look familiar. Stay away from me, even though we made a truce. No, don't make her hurt me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Get away. Alright, I think it is time for us to turn around and head back to Highlands or West Rail. Oh, you better get back in the water, sir. You better get back in the water. But he paid for that a little bit. He paid for that. I bet you he's getting hungry if he made a move like that. I bet he is getting hungry. I mean, one of them would have been a definite meal ticket, but with me right there, that was kind of... I didn't really expect him to do it, to be honest. And then see him down here messing with us, he missed whatever that was that just crossed down there where he was camping earlier. That had been an easy meal for him. See, look, there goes another one crossing. That'd have been two easy meals over there. But no, you had to come mess with us dibbles. Okay, if this person doesn't understand what's going on and goes over there to eat that bush, I'm not even going to... If this person goes over there to eat this bush right now, and they get nabbed by this croc, it's just straight up, you deserved it. I'm waiting. Oh my lord, you are so lucky. Kind of quasies. Kind of quasies. Alright, well, hopefully we get us some food over here. Our food situation is currently bullshit. We have little ones trying to run ahead to their own doom. Something might happen before I can get there if they get too far ahead. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to play Tricera. Tricera would be fun as shit with how decent I'm getting at Dibble. That would be really good. Well, looks like all the food is right here for the taking, so I will take some myself. There is plenty. There is plenty of food. Not really, but it should be enough for them. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Time to go find more food. Okay, we are approaching kind of a scary spot. Sometimes right down this way is a spot where Rexes like to camp because the distance between the ocean and the like mountain to the right gets kind of narrow. So they like to like run out and get you right there. I mean, we will see here in a second if Vic, who is running ahead, becomes Rex food. We'll see in a second. Yeah, come on and get it. I'll block for you. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna get it. I'll get it. I'll take it. Croc. We already seen how this goes, Croc. Don't you. Croc. Listen. Yes, we've already seen how this goes. I'm eating here and there's nothing you're gonna do about it. Croc. How did I know he was gonna be right there in the water staring at me? Well, it's big enough to probably yoink you into the water, so be very, very careful. Yeah, I got the face cam. Yeah, face cam. I've had one. I just haven't been feeling good the last couple of days, so yeah, I haven't been using it. I haven't been using it. Yep. Oh, and there is very good news, everybody. There is very good news. We actually made affiliate on Twitch with last night's stream. So it is our first stream over on Twitch as an affiliate today. So we have actually made our first little Twitch accomplishments. Yeah, we had the number of followers we needed forever. We just didn't quite have the average viewership high enough to be an affiliate, but we pulled it through in the last one. Yeah, that was a Carno. It's all good. It's just a big nasty Carno. Well, it might not be good for you, but it's good for me. He can't do nothing to me. Sorry, little guy. If he gets you, I'm sorry. It is dark out here. And right over here on the right is where I was saying sometimes the Rex likes to hide. Like, you got this little spot right here in front of me where the gap between the woods and the ocean kind of narrows, and they'll come right out and get you. And we also have Mr. Crocky Croc right here that might try and nab them again. Yep, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Does this one want to die to that croc? Is this one like trying to die to that croc? Is that like this one wants to do? Yeah, that is very possible. Very possible. Oh, Luann, you missed it earlier. I already sent 2 T-Rexes packing. I already sent 2 packing. Like, I laid them out and made them run. They're going to probably try to find me later and rectify that situation when they're so big. Like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. But at the moment, I won that engagement. I won. The Dibble had 2 Rexes on the run. Where? Where? Oh, fuck that. Those are too big. Nope. What do you mean? Hello? It's Rexes! Run! Those aren't the ones I was playing games with earlier. Those are big Rexes. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean I need Stam for that? We're not fighting that. Just fucking run. Yeah, I don't think this Dibble family longs for this earth. I'm gonna flank around to the left while they sit there and kind of... Oh, the Rexes are kind of following me. Actually, in hindsight, he's not looking quite as big as I thought he was. Are those those 2 Rexes from earlier? In hindsight, is these Rexes the Rexes we saw earlier? I'm actually, In hindsight, they didn't look that big. We're about to get a closer look. They might look a lot bigger up close. That is yet to be seen. But where'd he go? He was right up in here. See one of these bushes down here? Don't go down there. Oh. Nah, this is doable. I'm on it. I'm on it. Get back here, Mr. Rex. Yeah, get back here, Mr. Rex. This is not doable against him. This is not doable against him. Ow, he is too big. This is not doable against him. The one was good. The other one was not. The one was good. The other one was not. Damn it. No. Okay, well, Luann had to come over here and manifest the Wexuses on us. Luann, why you do it to us? Well, that one Rex was definitely dead. We had that one Rex done for. There's no way that one Rex could have handled the funk we were laying out. But Rex number 2 was just a little too big. That Rex had other game plans. He pinned me to the ground and said, "No, stop, you are not killing my friend." That's basically what that translated to. He put a stop button on the whole play and action because everything was leading towards that Rex dying. Like, everything was leading towards that Rex dying. Okay, well, Luann, even though you may have spawned the Rexes, it is not your fault. It is not your fault. I did go over there to kind of instigate and see what was going on. And that one Rex, to be fair, was the size that we could do something. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. We are now back to square one when it comes to entombing. But we have had some interesting Rex engagements today. Yeah, we have ran into 4 Rexes, and 2 of them we whooped the shit out of. The third one I think we had whooped the shit out of, but that fourth one, just a little too big. Alright, let's go. Let's get our region. Let's start back over and do our dibble things. Okay, well, at least we didn't die to a croc this time, and hopefully some of the group managed to get away, because I was probably decent dinner. I was probably decent dinner. So, maybe the whole family didn't die. Maybe it was just the big prime dibble that died. Maybe. Yeah, I've just really been enjoying Dibble at the moment. I might try Apache, I could try Tenno, I could try I don't have any, I don't really have anything against any of those other dinos. That's a raptor right there. So we might get a quick return to the spawn screen. There's a raptor right there. Going this way? Yeah, run! Mr. Raptor, don't do it to us. Yeah, if we die again in the near vicinity... Ooh, yeah, I can switch it up and try something a little different. I think that is a stego. Yeah, it's a little small stego doing what I'm doing. Except we're running in like trying to die right now because we have no cover over here, so we gotta like be careful. We need to go a little more wide than we're going right now. This is kind of like the worst route to take to get there. Like that stego probably won't make it. That stego's he does not long for this world. Now it'd be ironic all that shit I'm talking. I'm the one that gets yoinked first, but. Yeah, I think the point still stands. Running across the open field is not a good idea. Now that I've got used to Herbies, though, I might switch back and try some more carnivores again. Like if there's a raptor up or something like that, I might give that another go. I do think after the Herbie experience I've had playing Herbies, I would play a little bit better at carnivores now. I have a better understanding of what attack patterns work against a Herbie. So I think it'd go a little bit better. Or it could go just how it was before. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll definitely give it another go. But Luann, I would say the 2 I've enjoyed the most so far, at least in the last like couple weeks, is definitely the Dibble and the Stego. The Dibble is fun because it's very powerful, but a lot of things will still fight you, especially if you're solo. And then usually what happens is I'll get tired of dying to Rexuses when I'm on a Dibble, so eventually I'll decide I want Rex revenge, so I'll switch to a Stego. And then eventually I die enough on Stego to where I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go back to Dibble. That's kind of been my cycle for like the last week. This is how it's going. I died to enough Rexes, I decided to go on a Rex hunt on a Stego, and then back to Dibble eventually. But, you know, I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. What I am considering doing is I'll probably get a separate thing to where maybe with like you know, like channel points, like watch points or whatever, the people can like maybe pick what dino I play next when I die or something like that. We'll do it. We'll experiment. We'll try to figure something out. We'll try to figure it out. And we might not do that all the time, but you know, that might be a funsies to do here and there. We are getting close to the sanctuary. Like I never run in the front. There's a lot of people that just try to run in the front right there, but I never do it. I always go around to the left. Forget all that. Like there's a raptor rock right in front of the sanctuary right there, and they just sit there on that rock, and it's really a no go. And I don't blame them. I mean, it's a safe spot. It's right there in front of the sanctuary, so there's food coming in and out constantly. So it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just really a good spot for them, so they're just always there. They're either there or they're over on that rock by the dome. Actually, no, it's over there. It's over there. They're on that rock by the dome where they were nesting yesterday. Yep, Raptor Rock. Right over there in front of the sanctuary. So usually there's never enough patchies over here in the highlands to come over here and push the raptors off that rock. So it's just Raptor Rock. Usually you don't get many patchies out here. Well, when I seen that second Rex and that he was a little bit bigger, maybe I should have ran, but I didn't want to leave the rest of the crew hanging, so we went in there and went toe to toe with his big ass, even though we probably shouldn't have. And yeah, Luann, Raptor Rock is like that rock right over there in front of Sanctuary on the right. Raptors will just sit over there like all day, just eating stuff coming in and out of Sanctuary. Now, I don't think they can nest on that rock, which is why they were over at that other rock over there the other day. So far, the coast is clear. So far, so good. Let's just hope this trend continues. Let's hope there's not any big things that shouldn't necessarily be in here that's in here. Yes, yes, that would be a bad thing. So far, so good. So far, so good. And now we might as well go over here, start eating, doing our gastrolith thing. If there's a Hera on this rock right here that jumps off and slaps me right now, I'm gonna kind of be perturbed. Just saying, just saying. They do that sometimes. Now, I noticed that rock right there is bad for Heras. Like, even when they're on top of it, sometimes the bees will still attack them up there. So they don't really sit on that one, but they'll sit on that one. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, there's a bunch of dead stuff over there. So if we avoid that stuff and stay kind of in this direction, we shouldn't have a lot of issues. We should be okay. Even though we're small, we're still getting stuck. That seems to be just part of Dibble life. But now you're trying to manifest a carno pack on my face. This is not how this is supposed to work. You're supposed to manifest good things for my Dibble, not death and destruction. What kind of mutiny is this? What kind of mutiny? Alright, well, it has been nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Minus the damn carnos you're trying to send after me. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Alright, let's get back up to where we like to sit. Go get some more gastroliths, and then we'll get some more food. Alright, this time, we need to set in some protocols to make sure we hit, 100% in Entomb this time. About 80 to 90%, somewhere in there, we start feeling like a big Dibble, and we start doing things that we probably shouldn't be doing. Like fighting two Rexuses. I mean, we played with fire once and didn't really get burned, so we went and played with it again. You know what they say about flying too close to the sun? You can pull an Icarus. Oof. It's kind of what happened to us. Everything was going good, then nope. Other wreck showed up. Yeah. Yep. Well, right now, if anything pulls up, it could be a problem. It's really, we gotta be careful. We're still small Dibble. If anything pulls up, it's not good. As y'all can tell, when I'm over here in the Highland Sanctuary, this is kind of my little go-to spot. It's right by an exit, which could be dangerous because something big come running right in there and snatch you, but it's a pretty good little spot. And how's it going, Donna? How's it going? Hope you are having a fine night tonight. As you can see, we're dead. So things have occurred. Well, I mean, we're not dead right now, but we are a small Dibble, so things have occurred. Things have occurred. Now that would be messed up if you could play as a bee and just fly around and be a menace. That would be messed up. That would actually be messed up. Yeah, Luann's over here manifesting T-Rexes on us. It's not good. It's not good. It is not good. I don't want no more T-Rex manifestations. No more. No more, please. Or at least if they're T-Rexes, let me like the first 2 T-Rexes I slapped the shit out of. Those T-Rexes can come back any day. I can deal with those. It's just when they're prime T-Rexes, that seems to be like pretty much off limits for the devil. Prime T-Rexes is a no-go. Hey, let's go get some mushrooms. We're probably gonna have to leave Sanctuary pretty soon. Mushrooms, where are you? Okay, I should still be able to smell them. Nope, I literally just hit the limit. I'm literally just too big. Oh, what's up, Bud King? What's up? How's it going? What you working on and trying to learn specifically? The Dibble ways, or you got something else you working on? Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you. Okay, yeah, I got you, okay. Yeah, that's definitely the fastest way to link up with people and do all that stuff. Without having that, it'd actually kind of be a pain. It'd be a pain. Other than that, you would literally have to do the nesting option. All right, so we're going to let our stomach drain just another second. I shall be right back. I'm going to go grab me a drink, and then we will wander out into the wider Dibble world and see what awaits us. I see y'all are over here trying to, plot up to, come over here and meet me. I got you. I got you. Well, anybody that can is welcome. Anybody that can is definitely welcome. All you gotta do is just ask. I will throw an invite code in down there and we'll make it work. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go ahead and find us some diet. Bees, we have this conversation every time. Leave us alone. We're being a good Dibble. We're being a good Dibble. Yo, I could have sworn though earlier when that dude went to go drink from that drink from well, he didn't go drink. He went to go get the food by the water. I could have sworn that croc was going to eat him. I could have sworn he was about to be croc food. Like, as much as that croc was following me up and down the coast, I thought he was going to be right there to eat him. Unless he just gave up at that point. That person must have got lucky. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's a big raptor. Oh, it's like did it take him a second to realize like what? I'm eating. Did he like do a double take and was like, oh, that's a thing I should attack back there? Like, I'm confused. Raptor is confusing me. All right, let's find us some more food, preferably away from that raptor that's doing confusing things. Honestly, you know what that was? You know what that was? Oh. Hi again. How are you? Hey, see, you made it. So apparently I was the only one that died. Whoever said I was the full course meal apparently was right. I'm the only one that died in all this. I'll put a little sad face. They stopped eating me. I'm pretty sure that's what it's had. They stopped to eat me. Well, I saved everybody. Okay, well. Yes, Bud King, you can save and switch between dinos. Your dino does have to be at like 80% though, I believe, to switch, if you want to switch. The only caveat is though, if you do switch, I believe when you try to pull your dino back out, you pull it back out at 60%. So you don't quite get it back out where you got it. Or back out where you put it in, basically. Yo, these motherfuckers over here, I want action. You just seen the most action you're gonna see. Those Rexuses. That was the action. And they survived it. They're like, oh, I want to go see more action after Biz dies. Biz dies. Let's go see more action. I see how it is. See how it is. Well, I would like to go back to my home back that way. But I guess we will follow the troop this way. Oh, thank you for the cheers. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I hope you are having a fine night, though, Bud King. I hope you're having a fine night. Well, let's hope these people don't get us murdered again. Let's hope we don't get murdered again. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Oh, and this person's over here doing calls. Vic's over here trying to really get into a fight. And I might want to go back to my little home cubby hole over here and do gastro things. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Like, we're going to grow too slow and not doing gastro things. Let's go get gastro. Home, we're coming. Yo, I bet you they are feeling brave after that T-Rex fight. They survived it, like I said. They feeling all brave. Yo, but that is kind of messed up. They stopped the assault just to eat me. I was the full course meal. They didn't need a dessert. I mean, I'm happy that nobody else died, but I mean, that just, you get what I'm saying. It's just fucked up that it ended up being that way. It ended up being that way. Well, raptors can follow me now. I'm almost back to my home. I really don't care if I got raptors following me at this point. Unless they're huge. Then it's like, no. No. There's a Carno over there. Chilling pretty far away. And looks like possibly a squad of Maya out there. Might be that squad of Maya that was out here yesterday. If that is what that is. I mean, it could be Sarah's, but... kind of looks like Maya from what I hear. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Kind of look like Maya. Well, at least we can see them over there, so we can kind of keep an eye on what's going on with the group. Yo, but I swear, this is like the third time I've ran a thick and I've ended up dying to Rexes. Like every time it's happened. Every time. And then I think one time it was both of us. It wasn't just me. I think one time it was both of us. Okay, so Celery, if you're trying to join, all you would have to do is just let me know if you've got your Discord set up like for the server, and I can send you a join code, and then it'll teleport you over here to me. That's pretty much how it works. But you have to have the you know, stuff set for the server. I can tell you how to do it if you don't have it done though. It's really not that hard. I could easily abandon this Dibble family if I needed to pick up some people. It is A-OK. I mean, we did die trying to defend them, so it's not like we owe them anything. You know what I mean? So far, so good. I haven't heard anybody in the squad scream Rex. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. Never mind. I shouldn't have came. I shouldn't have came. I'm hiding. For some reason, I had Big Dibble things in my mind still, and I was not Big Dibble. Nope, I was not Big Dibble. Nope. I was going to go help like I was a Big Dibble still, but I was not Big Dibble. I was not ready for this. No, I was not ready. Alright. Alright. We are dead. Should we go back in as a Dibble? Should we try switching it up? Should we go Stego, Tenno? Should we try a Maya? I mean, what are y'all feeling? Should we switch it up just a little bit? Cause that just seems like I don't know, that I was too gun ho right there on the dibble. I was asking to die somehow. I was just some way somehow I seemed like I was just asking to die right there. Yeah. Ooh, raptor. You could do the raptor. Could do the raptor. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go try a raptor out. Let's see if we can survive. Let's see if we can survive on a raptor. We haven't played carnivore in a long time. And raptor's pretty fun if you can actually get going. Yeah, raptor might be pretty fun. Oh god, Donna said go chicken. No, we don't want to do chicken things. I mean, we could, but, you know, I don't know if we'd ever be able to kill anything on chicken. This might be a bad idea, but we're going for it. Oh my goodness. We are so small. We are itty bitty. Let's go ahead and get the bleed damage. We need our stomach to empty just a little bit so we can get some food. Need some food. And we might as well go ahead and see where we are. Oh great, we're in the northern jungle. Ooh. Well, that might actually be interesting. I'm trying to see if I can get one of the organs, but I might be too small to do it. Might be too small. I want to make sure I'm not eating the thing that's bad right here. That'd be a bad way to start the run. Because there is something that's rotten, like right there. Yeah, that'd be a horrible way to start the run. Through the grass we go. Alright, so I've never really gone up to North Jungle that much, especially the sanctuary up here. But the few times I have, there has been a little bit of a Trudon presence, so we might need to be careful. We might have a little bit of an issue here. We might have to run away. We will see. We will see. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, though, in that last fight, when I seen that aloe, I thought I was like 50% bigger than I was. Like, I don't... One of those moments. Like, I was a prime dibble in my heart and soul in that moment, but I just wasn't in actuality. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, my heart and my soul was there, but we was not able to go help in that situation. We just became aloe food. Alright, let's hope we can get in here and not die to a bunch of Trudons. That would be the easy, fast way that this comes to an end if there's a bunch of Trudons here. Trudons early on are a really bad matchup for Raptors. Like, even if you can do the pounce and get the Trudon kind of pinned a little bit, the Trudons actually attack you from below. So even if you're pinning a Trudon, it's attacking you from the bottom, and it might actually kill you from the bottom with you being on top. Like, you gotta be careful. I see a Apache. There's a Apache over here trying to do Herbie things. Really, it's too big for us. Let's go over here and try to get some of this A and see if we can come back to it. That's a big Sarah. It's a big Sarah. Big Sarah. Nope. Get back here, Trudon. Nope. 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 This isn't going good. I got him that time. I got him that time. Yep. That's one down. Out. 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 Get off me, sir. Sir. That's my side. Now, I got him. It's just whether I kill him before he kills me, because this hurts. Nope, and I don't. That's what I was talking about, how right there, even if you pounce on them, the Trudons can attack you from below. So even though I killed the one, you know what I mean? Trudon's down there just kicking like, yeah. All right, so maybe Raptor wasn't the best idea. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. But I feel we need a slight reprieve from the Dibble. All right, so, we could do Maya things, Tenno things. Now, is there anybody that would like to join me if I played a particular thing? Ooh, that's a good... Hey, thanks, Lua. And that is a very good idea. Let us check the eggs. There might be something nice. Or nothing at all. There might be nothing at all. Alright, well... there might not be any eggs at the moment. Okay. Let's see. Decisions. We could go back in with the Stego since we're dying to Rexes again. Yeah. What happened? Is there no lights on? Like before, the whole server was made of lights. Is there no lights around? Like, what's going on? Is nobody mating? I'm so confused. All right, for a switch up, we're gonna try a Tenno. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a switch up. We're gonna do Tenno maneuvers, and let's see how it goes. I've only played a Tenno a few times. We will see how it goes. Now, I know how Tenno works to some degree. You basically kick the shit out of everything and tail slap everything. So, I mean, that part is not confusing at all. That part is... I got that part pretty well handled. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me see. Is there a... Bud King, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I haven't went and messed with any settings that would have changed that. So you should be able to hold Q and just be able to smell food like I'm doing. Now, when you are sitting still, your smeller goes way further than when you're moving. So when you're moving around, that might be what's messing it up. Like right now with me sitting still, I can smell food that way that I couldn't smell if I was running. So check and make sure that's not it. Like if you're running around like this full speed trying to sniff, it's like your minimum range sniff. You might not be able to smell stuff. Like this is like minimum range, and then this speed you can smell a little bit further away, and then when you're sitting still is when you can smell the furthest. Oh, okay, Flight. I mean, not Flight, you know, Celery. Yeah, you're welcome to join anytime, Celery. Just let me know. All I gotta do is put in an invite code. Like I said, if you don't know how to do the Discord thing, I can help you out there too. I am always down for anybody to join. That actually kind of gives me a little bit of a mission to do, you know what I mean? Gives me a little something to do. Somebody to link up with, somebody to tie, you know, take through a prime run maybe, you know. Well, apparently I went the wrong way down this wall because that was a dead end. So we are going this way now. This is the way we're going. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Sometimes the YouTube stream seems to get a little bit behind the Twitch stream, but if you refresh the browser, sometimes it fixes it. It should fix it. But I don't know what is currently causing that. Alright, so we want to get the hell out of here before the Trudons find us and do Trudon things to us. Yes, we want to remove ourselves from this situation before we have to start doing that to people. So our main attacks are this and what is it? And that. Yeah, that's our main two attacks. And we do have like a bite in the front, but the bite force on this thing isn't that much. Oh, I got you, Celery. I got you. Alright, well, since we're in East Swamp and that is Trudon Hell, I would kind of rather avoid East Swamp and just run over here to the Delta. So, Delta is where we're headed. Delta is where we're headed. Oh, Bud King, did that fix your issue? Were you trying to run while sniff? Was that what was happening? Like, you weren't actually sniffing far enough away to get it? Yes, we have to be on the same dino, but you are welcome to join. You are welcome to join. Right now I am playing a 10-0 and I will make a join code for people. All right, here is the join code for this, and here is the join code for that. So yeah, Bud King, as long as you're on a 10-0, that join code right there should work, and you should be able to join me. Yeah, you're welcome to join. If I need to get somewhere safer, just let me know. There might be dinosaurs near me that I might have to move away from, but should be good. Now I don't actually know, you know, too much about Tenno gameplay, so this is going to kind of be an experiment. Yeah, so Bud King, what you do is you just go over here into the Discord server in the bot command section, and then you do /join, and then click right here, and then you would paste that code right there into the chat in this section of the Discord. That is the maneuvers right there. Now, if that doesn't work, Celery, you might have to pair your account, but they okay. I can show you how to pair your account too. Oh shit! Bud King is right behind me. This thing sounds crazy when you hit an F1 call or a 1 call. Where are you, good sir? Where are you? I hear you. There we go. There we go. Alright, so the plan is for us to go west to get to the Delta and survive over there in the sanctuary because it's death at East Swamp. East Swamp is just death. Celery, I'm not sure why. It depends. It depends. You might have Windows updates or something going in the background that might make it take longer and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I agree, Bud King. Let's get over here and grow, become big Tennos, and see what kind of deviousness we can get into as a Tenno. I really don't know what this thing's capable of. I'm pretty sure it can't fight a Rex, but I'm pretty sure it's fast enough that we shouldn't have to. We should just be able to run from the Rexes and fight like Raptors, Dillos, maybe Carnos, like stuff like that. I just don't know if we can handle the biggest of the big. Alright, so, Mr. Bud King, the one that looks like trees is a sanctuary. That's where we're currently going to find mushrooms so we can grow and become Big Tenno. The one behind you that kind of looks like eyeballs or, you know, circle, whatever you want to call it, that's a patrol zone. So that's basically like a mini area that might have food. And, you know, there might be predators there, but it might have food. And then you have the one that looks like footsteps, which is the migration zone, which is, it should guarantee to have food. So both the patrol zone and the migration zone should have food if you're ever looking for it. Now, for us, though, since we're small, we want to go get food from the sanctuary. But the other two are what you'll be looking for food later when we get kicked out of the sanctuary because we get too big. And the other two is what we will want later. Now, I know it shows us there's some B, some Y, some A. and all this stuff out here on the way there, which is cool and all. We might end up coming back and eat some of this in a little bit. But we really want to go get the mushrooms. Like, we could eat this bee, but it would fill us up way more than we'd want us to, and we wouldn't get the perfect diet. So let's just go over here and get our mushrooms, then we might come back out here and eat a little bit. Where are you at? Did I lose you? Oh, you're behind me. Yeah. Settings. Gameplay. Oh, I got right here. And then for controls. Yep. There's not really anything that governs the smell thing up top. It should be working for you. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing that really determines that. You should be good to go. I mean, but for me, are you walking around holding Q? Are you holding Q? Like, you gotta hold Q to do it. Yeah. You can't just tap it. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it down. And the longer you hold it, the further your sniff range gets. Like, every 3 seconds, your sniff range increases if you're holding it down. So I basically have gotten used to just running around the whole time holding Q down, just so I'm kind of aware of my surroundings. Oh, it's AOT, Bud King. It's AOT. I mean, the only way this game will continue to be fun is if more new people get it, like it, and keep playing it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No moving. Hiding for a second. Yeah, hiding. Ooh, yeah, Herrera. Get him, Herrera. Yeah. Herrera, show him who's boss. Fucking Rexes. We're getting through that door before he turns around and comes back this way. Come on, Bud King, run, good son, run. Those Rexes need to find somebody else to pick on. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Oh, I hear something. I'm coming. Oh. Oh, that thing is big. That thing is big. Run! Yep, run. It's a big hair. I was messing up. I need to do that. I was trying to hit him with my left clicks. I need to hit him with that. Tail slap. You should probably be good to move to me, but I ain't gonna tell you to do it, then you die and it'd be my fault. You know what I'm saying? Celery, I have no clue where you will spawn, but oh, he sees me. Ow, eat that, you fucking Hera. After all that shit, eat that. He's dead. KO. Fucking Hera, eat that fucking kick. Eat that donkey kick right there. Oh shit, I thought I was dead. I thought we were dead. I thought you were dead too. I thought we were gonna die. Yo, that Hera did not respect the donkey kick. Bam! Hey, hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Bud King. Thank you so much. Oh man, that was funny. That was funny. Wow. We're still alive. Oh, we're still alive. Still alive. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in here and get some food, or else health ain't regening that well. So we're gonna have to go get food. And me, I need to hurry up and get over here to where I can at least graze something, or I'm going to possibly starve to death. And I'm also bleeding profusely. This is. We've looked better before. We have looked better before. I think we go this way. I think we go this way. Yes, we're almost in the sanctuary. We are almost there. Oh my goodness, we gotta hurry and find some food. I'm keeping an eye on you back there. I'm keeping an eye on you back there too. I mean, I can't really see you, but I'm making sure I'm not getting too far ahead. Yo, so, oh, so the teleport thing, it usually spawns you right behind me. Let me go in here and eat a mushroom, and if you're ready now, I will generate another code which you can use to spawn on me. But I'm going to die without a mushrooms. I need a mushroom. I need a mushroom bad. So yeah, the whole point of the spawn code is it'll literally spawn you on me, right behind me, and right now we're over in the Delta. So we'll be together if everything works and I don't die right here. Now, right now, if you try to put in the spawn code, it's going to tell you I'm in like a restricted area because I'm in like the sanctuary. So it won't let you do it in here. And there'll probably be other dinos too close. Yes, you need to be as a Tenno. Yes, it has to be the same dino. You can't like teleport to each other as different dinos. Bud King, make sure you fill up on some mushrooms if you can. Yo, we hear that Rex over there going to town after all that stuff. Oh. Mr. Stego, stay over there. I will do things. I will do tail things. Alright, so Bud King, right now there's not a lot. Okay, yeah, come this way, come this way. There's enough though. Hold Q and it looks like arrows. Like, it looks like trios. These things right here. So yeah, look for the things that look like 3 arrows, and the reason it's 3 arrows is because the mushrooms actually give you A, B, and Y diet. It gives you all 3. So that's kind of why it's got that symbol. Gives you everything. Everything you could want. And just let me know when you're in Celery, and I will run away and send you another invite code that you should be able to use. Yeah, Rex out there is making a bunch of noise. Alright. Then I will... Let me make sure that Stego ain't running up on me to slap me real quick. All right, don't put that in yet. Don't put that in yet. Let me run out of the sanctuary, and then you should be able to join me. But let me get out of the sanctuary and run away a little bit. Bud King, I will be right back. We're trying to bring another friend to join us. Another friend. Hopefully this doesn't backfire us just running out like this, but it's the back of the sanctuary. It should be a-okay. It should be a-okay. Let's go up here on the left. I think we should be good. Yeah, go ahead and try it, Celery. Let me know if it gives you an error message. It might tell you there's dinos too close. If it tells you something like that, just let me know and I will try to correct. Yep, that is definitely a Rex, Bud King. That is definitely what that is. It's a big ass Rex. Alright, so Bud King, if you are new, one of the things you want to do is go in here in your gameplay settings and make sure manual alt attack is cut on. If it's not cut on, you're going to have trouble. Alright, so all you gotta do, Celery, is come over here to the same spot, this bot command section, type /payer. And then when you do it, it's going to give you a code that you have to copy and paste into your in-game chat, and then it'll put your things together, so it'll know who is who. Then you do /set to set the server target to NA, and then from there you should be able to do the /join. Join. Yeah. From there you should be able to do that, and then join with the code. So it's literally all right there in the Discords. All right, so what I was saying, Bud, is if the main attack you want to use is your right click, which is this kick. But you got to set it up. And the only way to use it really is if you use your alt right click, which is the tail slap, to put them down. So you use the tail slap to put them on the ground, and then you use the right click to kick them in the face. Yep. That is the bread and butter. Use the tail slap to put them on the ground, right click to kick in the face. That is your ultimate goal as a Tenno. Tail slap, kick. Tail slap, kick. Or maybe tail slap, kick, kick. You know. Like that Hera back there took a triple kick to the face. Like I did 2 tail slaps and then, let him have it. Let him have it. All right, Celery, how's it going over there? How's it going? We try, hit him with some maneuvers. Might as well. If you don't hit him with some maneuvers, you die. We are going to run into the situation that I am now too big to go back to the sanctuary, but it's a-okay. We will go and find some food back at the patrol zone. Unfortunately, that's back at where the Rex was, but it's okay. It's okay. Now, if you end up thinking this thing's fun, Bud King, if you like this thing, you'd probably end up really liking Maya also. Maya does a lot of the back kick kind of maneuvers as well. It's kind of how the Maya rolls. Well, let's see. sit here. Oh. Back road. How's it going? While we sit here and wait on celery, let me find us. Bada bing. I don't know why I was thinking of Nerdy the other day. The one that died to that whole raptor pack right there at the water. I don't know why Nerdy came to mind. That was kind of funny. I couldn't help Nerdy even if they wanted to be helped. They were just like determined to die to them raptors. Oh, got you, back road. Yeah. Them flyers are fun to go around and kind of check out the situations. You get to go see all the fights everybody's having. Like I have another viewer, his name is Sauce, and he pretty much back in the day played the Petrodons like exclusively. He'd just fly around and go aggravate people. Well, since we can't go back to Sanctuary, we might as well start moving this way towards food. Ooh, that's a good question. So for this thing, I would probably say you want, I don't know, I'd probably say the same thing as a dibble. So I'd probably say health regen, and then for your second one, the one that makes it to where you don't bleed to death when you sit down, and then maybe bleed resist is your third one, and then maybe reduce damage against larger species. That way if something big attacks you, you might have a better chance to survive it. So I would go the same setup I've been going on my dibble. Alright, cool. So at least you have it set up correctly if it's telling you why there is an issue and why it's not working. So now, like I said earlier, I can move further away and try to correct the issue. Yeah, they have these zones, they're called exclusion zones, and if you're just too close to them, people can't spawn in. Alright. Give it another try and see if it works. We have moved just a little bit further away. It might work. Yeah, this was where the Rex was, Bud King. It's just we're so small, it's less likely to make any real effort into going after us. But alright, I will run further away. It is a-okay, Celery. We'll make this work. Now, are you, no, you shouldn't be in a sanctuary if you just spawn. You should be fine. It's probably just me. Yeah, I was about to say, if you just spawn, there's no way you're in a sanctuary, so it's just me. I just need to run further. Yeah, it's kind of a... Biz, what are you thinking, Biz? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, now it's just another species. Another species. Well, I'm just gonna run off in this direction until it works. We're getting a little bit further away from the migration zone, so it should work. Now, oh, there we go. I see you. I see you. All right, let's get back into it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. All right. Back to the adventures. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to have you here. I think we can go up to 5 with Dinos, so we technically could have 2 more people if they wanted to join. We might as well start eating up out here, like I was kind of saying. I can't really go back to the sanctuary. We'll go back to the sanctuary to make sure you get the prime requirement, but yeah. We will make sure you get the prime requirement. Yeah, there's plenty of food right around here. Alright, so from here, unfortunately, our path is probably going to be quite treacherous. We're probably going to have to run all the way to Highlands and then do some crazy shit to try to get Prime. But, yeah, it is what it is. I'm down to do it. I am down for it. Alright, so far so good. What's going on over there, Celery? Are you good? Or you got food stuck in your mouth? If you got the food stuck in your mouth, I think a Nintendo can fix it with a tail slap, but, you know. Alright, now just so you know, usually any of these gates over here usually have gastroliths. So if you need gastroliths, just come over to one of these gates and it should have it. Like right here, gastroliths. When the food icon is blinking, it means just start. Oh, okay. No, if you're full, that means don't eat anymore or you might get sick. But King, I was about to say, it's because you're starving. No. So if it starts flashing red and it's full, that means you're overeating. You risk getting sick if you keep eating at that point. Alright, so next maneuver. Since you are full, Bud King, come over here. Come over here. And then get you some gastroliths. When you do it, you'll see this debuff right here in your setting, is in your status reports. That'll let you know it's working. Oh, well, shit. Celery just taught me something. I got food in my mouth, so it doesn't make noise when I talk. Well, I mean, yeah, when you put 2 and 2 together, full mouth doesn't make a lot of noise, but I never considered that. Celery just taught me something. And so just whenever you hit tab and see the ingesting gastroliths thing is gone, go ahead and eat some more gastroliths. And just do that till your stomach's about halfway full and then go eat some more foods. That is just kind of the maneuver. Just gastro up till your stomach's down and then go refill. And the little gastro debuff, it probably lasts for like a minute and a half. I don't know, 2 minutes. I don't know the exact timer on it, but it lasts a little bit and then it goes away and you just refresh it. I gotcha. Honestly, though, Celery, I am traumatized from all the times I've hit G and tried to pick up food, and it just gets stuck in my mouth where I can't attack and do nothing, and then I have to log out and wait like 20 minutes to get back into the server. So I just got the habit of never doing it again. I literally just got the habit. Nope, not me. Nope, nope, nope. Now, the food getting stuck in your mouth is more of a carnivore issue. Like, that used to happen to me on carnivore a lot, but... Oh. Well... Everything was going too smoothly. The ship was sailing too smooth. It had to throw a kink into the plan. And we are relaunching. We are relaunching. It should only take a split second though. It should not take too long. Bud King, don't even. No, he's talking about Rex is over there. No. All right, let's see if we get back in. It is prime time, so we might have to do it a couple times, but we shouldn't have an issue. We should make it. Yeah, we should make it just fine. This first time on a crash like that, it's always gonna mess up though, so. It is what it is. Well, Bud King, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. They supposedly did a patch a couple days ago. I think it was yesterday or the day before. They were supposed to, in air quotes, fix the issue it was having. But it doesn't seem to have had any effect. It doesn't seem to have fixed anything. We're still crashing about the same amount we were before the patch. And some people are saying they're crashing worse. So, I mean... Oh, that ain't good. Dinos do not belong in trees. Dinos definitely do not belong in trees. Oh shit. Come on, let us back in before the Rex comes over there and does dirty things. We don't want to be Rex food again. Hey, yo, I do say we have reached a point to where Rexes are really the one thing that's getting us killed now. Like, I consider that kind of like an evolution in our gameplay. We're getting to a point where we don't just get wrecked by random things as much anymore. And it's kind of just the Rexes and the big shit. Or when we forget that we're not Big Dibble and we run out there like a crazy person and get murdered by an aloe. But that's, you know, we'll just put that aside. We'll forget that even happened. We will forget that even happened. But yeah, for some reason, that size of aloe was so not a threat in my mind. Apparently, I thought I could attack it with me only being at like 40%. That was wild. Alright, here we go. We are back in. We are back. We are back. Hello, our dino friends. Hello. All right, and Bud King, where are you at? Where are you at, Gutsa? I see you. I see movement. I think I seen you. I think I got him. I got him, I think. Alright. Good to go. Alright, so is everybody kind of in the situation I'm in with water? Does everybody kind of need water? Or does everybody need to get more food first? If we need more food, I got time to where we can stay around here and get more food. But eventually, I'm going to have to go southeast for water, probably. Alright, yeah. Okay, if you need more food, let's get food. And then we'll go get water to the southeast of here. There is food right over here. Okay, now, from our first little kill earlier on that Hera, like, for me to have gotten a kill that easy on a Hera that big with, like, the first time playing Tenno really might be some fun. We might be able to get in some devious work on a Tenno. Like, when we get big enough to where we can slap stun stuff with our tail, yeah, it might get kind of wild over here with the Tenno. Alright, with your good on food, we need to go southeast a little bit and get over to some water. We could go out to the Delta and get water, but the chances are water at Delta is going to be pretty dangerous. When we could just come over here to the coastal pond like I was saying. Like, we might get murdered trying to get water at the actual, Delta. Oh, please don't tell me that kills me. Oof. There we go. Is everybody good? That'd have been bad if y'all got hurt, followed me off that. Apologies. Apologies! Alright, we shouldn't be too far away from the water and being able to sniff it. Should be around here somewhere. That's good to know there's a compound over here if we ever have another sandstorm and we're in the area. That would be very good to know, actually. Alright, it's over here. I smell it now. We have found our direction. We need to go. So Tenno just seems like it can run for days. It's going to have good stamina. Yeah, Tenno seems like it might be able to definitely not die to Rexes unless it's a surprise. And I guess there could be a croc in here. I mean, it's right next to the ocean, so it's possible, but I would hope there's not one. I mean, I hope. I mean, I think we'd kind of know by now if there was. Just gonna roll with it. Alright, well, we are good to go on water now. Now, Celery, are you too big to go into Sanctuary now? Like, can you not smell Sanctuary anymore? If you are, we'll still go and touch it just so you get the prime progress, like I said. But yeah, it might take us a second to find it if we don't have you to lead us to it. Oh, Bud King, if this is the longest you have survived, oh, you need to come on more adventures with me. Come on more adventures. I will make sure you hang in there at least longer than this. I mean, shit could always go wrong, but, you know what I mean? Shit could always go sideways, like that Rex could have found us or that Hera could have killed us, but, you know, I will try to get us at least to Prime. At least to Prime. Well, now you know how the sniffer works and holding the Q down. You might not have that issue as much anymore, good sir. You might be good to go. Yeah, I pretty much just got to a point where I just run around while mashing Q constantly. Like, my Q is just always mashed. It's just a part of my, you know, keeping tabs on everything. I know some people don't hold it constantly, but I'm paranoid. I hold it constantly. I like to know where I'm going. I like to know if there's any dead meat around me that, you know, I could be smelling to avoid danger. And if you want to, grab some more gastros somewhere along the wall. It won't hurt. Like, we got plenty of food around here, so you shouldn't have to worry about starving to death. And if the food goes away, we'll go find some more. It will be A-OK. It will be A-OK. Alright, so I think if we're trying to go to the sanctuary, we just go over here and hit this rock and go to the left a little bit. And I think that's it. Now, if we do get to Prime, this will be my first Prime 10-0 if we do get to Prime. So that will be cool. I have never gotten a 10-0 past like 50%. Hey, and Bud King over there on Twitch, let me know if the ads are too much. Like, I didn't have time to mess with it, and I just found out, like, I got affiliate, like, just a little bit before stream, so I might need to cut, like, the ads and stuff down, or cut them off as much as possible. Just let me know if it's ridiculous over there. Just let me know. Like, I don't want that to mess up the viewing experience. Oh, you got turbo with him. It don't matter for you, good sir. You're good to go. All right, Celery, run through there just a little bit till the bees attack you and then come back. And when the bees attack you, you're good. All right. And then let's go before the sanctuary gets mad at us. No, not me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I didn't do it. I know I like to kill Carnos, but I don't kill baby Carnos unless they're asking for it. unless they're really asking for it. Alright, my friends, this is where our trip is going to kind of get dangerous. We're about to go out to the Delta proper, and we might be trying to get across this bridge over here and get to the highlands. I think that's what we're going to try to do. Alright, so for my second mutation, Bud King, I'm going all the way down to the bottom and getting that traumatic thrombosis, which prevents bleeding from death as long as you're laying down. I imagine since we can run pretty fast on a Tenno, that bleeding out could eventually become a problem for us. So if you can run away and lay down somewhere, you know, safe, that perk will save you from bleeding out. So that's what I'm kind of aiming for at the moment. And since we're about to go on a little bit of an adventure, yeah, go ahead and fill up like Celery's doing. Go ahead and get full. Grab you some foods. There should be some right over here in the direction of the migration zone if there's not any behind us, so it's a-okay. There should be some. What kind of big stomps? As long as they're not Rexy Rex big stomps, we should be okay. We should be okay. We need to kind of keep going this way towards the migration zone just a little bit. I got sidetracked and started heading the wrong way. Well, we definitely might run into hostilities out here. The issue is we're gonna have to get across this bridge one way or another, some way, somehow, if we're gonna plan on getting the Highlands and getting the Prime. So it's just in the cards for us. We will try to be as stealth. Ow, ow, ow! The aloe hurts. Run, hide, run. Ow, aloe stings. Oh shit! There's another one right there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Aloes. Well, I went to do a tail slap and accidentally did a donkey kick, and I kicked him right in the face, but I don't think it hurt anywhere near enough. Did we lose anybody? Celery, are you out there? You okay? Did we lose you? Did you die in the trees? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you're a goner? Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, I ran into another bush that had one in it. It's not good. It's not looking good. Yes, they can. And I'm currently still bleeding. So, I'm hoping the blood stops. And then I can move. All right, my bleed just stopped. I'm good at the moment, Bud King. I'm good at the moment. If you can get to me without dying, bring it and we'll move out of here. But, yep. All right. I have a possible plan. Can you go forward like the other way? If you can go forward, I can go around and meet you the other way too. Hey, if you can go forward, I can get around to you. We're gonna go around for a flank. We're gonna go for a flank. No, they're eating celery! No! Celery, we will get you another spawn code. We will get you another spawn code. You can join in again. Okay, well, there is a complication. I believe there is 30 minutes on the usage of a spawn code. So there, how long ago was it when you joined us? Because it might be 30 minutes before you can do it again. I mean, I'll send the code either way, but it might be slightly too soon before it'll let you. But we will reconvene. Like, that's not an issue. You know what, Celery? That's what I felt like when I died to those Rexes earlier. Like, at least, you know, everybody else got away. I fed the Rexes. Everybody was happy but me in the end on that one. I was the whole course meal. It is what it is. It is what it is. Raptor, stay over there. I got a mission I'm on. I'm trying to flank around here, go get Celery. Not Celery. Celery's dead! No, I'm trying to flank over here and help Bud King. Bud King, now he says he sees a Rex coming over. Oh no. I'm coming, Bud King, I'm coming. Hopefully I don't die right up here. Because right up here is like the intersection of where we were trying to go. Alright, you're good. Alright, well, if you can get to me, I am out here in the main part of the Delta, but don't die trying to do it. Just, you know, do what you need to do to survive. Run from this thing. That's a problem. Yeah, I agree. We're going for a swim. Fuck that. Bud King, that was a correct maneuver. We're going for a swim. Yep. Swim time. Yo, there is shit everywhere over there. There's Sarah's down that way. Yeah. That was a correct maneuver. And there's Carnos over there. Yeah, Delta is death right now, peoples. Delta is death! All I see is death around me. There is just water and one friendly at my side. The Bud King, I don't think there's any bushes over here. We can get behind this rock for a second. I mean, this rock's better than nothing. All right. All right, Celery, it might be too early for you to be able to use that code, but there it is. You should be able to use that to rejoin us. We might have the situation to where there's dinos too close because they're right across the river. But give us, we will work this out. We will work this out. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Bud King, we're already halfway across the water. If we can make it the other halfway across the water, we don't have to cross the bridge down there. And crossing the bridge down there is most likely where we're going to die if we cross the bridge down there. So since we're already halfway across the water, it might behoove us to continue across the water over there and say, fuck the bridge. Like, that bridge is really... It's camped by Triceras, it's camped by Stegos, it's camped by Rexuses. Like, that bridge is... Oh, well, sorry, Bud King, you didn't hear my explanation of our scenario since you were going to use the restroom. That is my bad. My bad. Yo, you said potty break, and I literally just hit you with the whole 101 of what the game plan was, and then I ended, you said back. I think we got a 10-0 friend over here. There are other dinos around, Celery, so it might take a second. I might have to invite this person over here, you know. They might be counting as one of the dinos that is too close. Celery, let me know if it doesn't work, like I said, and I will try moving further. I will try going further. Really, all we need to do is get over there, kind of, and I think we'll be good. Actually, no. That over there is the halfway point. I was wrong. We're not halfway. That is the halfway point. All right, so what I was saying earlier, Bud King, is what's most likely going to get us killed is trying to cross the bridge down there. So we might as well just swim the rest of the way across. Like, we've already swam like a decent part of the way. We might as well swim the rest of the way. That's all. That's all. Yeah, we're gonna probably swim across instead of going across the bridge. Yep. We're gonna have to go before too long, or else we're not gonna make it to Prime. We've got like 15%. I just arrived. Heard. All right, well, off to do Prime things. It says 36 characters. Oh, that's the problem Backdoor was having the other day. I just did it again. Yep, that's the problem Backroad was having the other day. So let me do this again. / invite friend. Let me generate another code. And let me be 100% sure I paste the entirety of the. There. Okay, it's copied. And bada bing. Bada bing. All right. I did paste the corrected one just to be sure. I pasted another one. Okay, 25 more minutes. I got you. All right, so Celery, what you'd probably want to do, if you can, is just run to a sanctuary and start growing, and hopefully we can meet up. Hopefully we can meet up. If you know how to use the map and stuff, let me know. Like where you end up spawning. Well, Tenno seems to be a decent swimmer, at least with that big ass tail. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. If you had a tail like this and you couldn't swim, I kind of feel bad for you. It's like, what the hell's that thing good for? Unless it's like a one of those lizard tails that like detaches when prey, or, you know, when some predator tries to bite you, your tail just comes off. Unless it's like that. That guy over there is kind of big. We don't want to fuck with him if we don't have to. Let's go around to the right. Oop. Hello, Mr. Dillo. Oh. Hello, Mr. Maya. Maya, why you kind of came out there and startled us? Okay, so Red Raptor Community Night might be hard to do on this server, but I'm pretty sure we could accomplish it on another server, even if we can't here. Now, with maybe some prep, if we manage to get our hands on 2 raptors, you know, we could maybe get some nesting happening, and we could bring everybody else over. You know, that is possible. But just straight up, the whole crew spawning as raptors might be difficult on this server. But a whole raptor squad does sound fun. I am totally down for a whole raptor squad. Now, I pretty much played a raptor a little bit earlier, and you know, I got pwned by a Trudon, but that does not sway me from the raptor things. We can do raptor things. Yeah, the Raptor is one of my favorites. It's just been so long since I played them that I'm probably gonna be rusty. I've literally been doing nothing but Herbies for like the last 2 weeks, but Raptor does sound fun. I would definitely say my favorite carnivores go between the Raptor and the Dillo. Raptor's cool because it's, you know, a pack hunter, and Dillo's cool just because the illusions. The illusions on the Dillo are fun. I like that a lot. You can do some fun things with that. Oh, you played Raptor once and died? I got you. Well, Raptors start out so small that everything's just dangerous to them. They're so small. They're so tiny. And then when they hit their little call, they sound so cute, but then they turn into such mean, nasty things when they get bigger. Oh, Loco, come. What? What's going on? What's up? I'm coming. What's up? Oh, There's a Omni. See where we are at on the map. Oh, Rex is run! Rex is run! Bud King! Rex is! No! Bud King! Let him go! That is my... Oh. When I said let him go, I didn't mean slam him into the ground like, oof. Bud King, you got spiked like a football! Bud King, you got spiked like a football. Oh, shit. No, Bud King. I heard the footsteps coming. Oh, no. Yo, there was a little bounce there, too. You got... Oh shit. Yo, Bud King, thank you very much. Thank you very much for another gifted. Thank you, thank you. Yo, if you got gifted from Bud King, please tell him thanks. Wow. Yowzers. Okay, see, that was on display. That right there is like Dibble and Tenno math. You see what I'm saying? There was 3 of us, so he was only going to be able to hop out and murder one of us at a time. And you just happened to be the one, Bud King. You happened to be the one. Oh my goodness. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I heard QC's footsteps behind me right there, and I was like, "Oh, is that Rex coming? Is that Rex?" Well, the code is there. You shall be able to rejoin us when we get far enough away from bullshit. Yeah. Well, see, it immediately occurred to me when I said, put him down, that Rexes could do that in a way that might not be beneficial to your health. So when I was like, put him down, and then he did, it's kind of like, oh, I didn't really mean like that. Like, I mean, that's not really what I meant, but... Okay, cool, gotcha. Oh yeah, I do this 7 days a week right now, Bud King, from pretty much 6 p.m. Eastern time to 2 a.m. Right now I'm doing it 7 days a week. Eventually it might go down to 6, but right now we're doing it 7 days a week. Yeah, put down slowly, exactly like Donna says, put down slowly. Oh, this person don't have any stamina. Come over here and chill then, buddy. Yep, Bud King, you are always welcome to join. As we have more and more people that try to join us on our adventures, we will try to pick dinosaurs that kind of accommodate the amount of people coming along. So, I mean, Tenno, Dibble would be good a little bit because we can do 4 people, but then, you know, Tenno, we can go like 6, and I think Maya has like 5. So, I mean, depending on what we have. One less? Yes, one less. It is the PP&A server, just level up. It is the PP&A server. I don't have the available commands in there right now, but I did put in a exclamation like Discord command so it shows the server. But I don't have the ones that I have available down at the bottom, so I don't blame you for not knowing that. It's just something I put in today. Right now we are playing Tenno Backroad. Backroad we are playing as a Tenno. And you are obviously welcome to join as well. You are welcome to join as well. If I need to refresh the invite code, just let me know. Just let me know. And if we're too close to danger, also just let me know. I would like it to get proximity chat. It'd be nice. Yeah, it's a herbivore, Tenosaurus. Just as something different. I've never really tried it out before. We were getting into Dibble complications, and you know what I'm saying, we gotta switch it up a little bit. Our Dibble mind had become like Herbie brains, where we was just running in and, you know, dying. What servers do y'all recommend playing on that has proximity chat? I know there's Bosch server, and I know there's another one. I think it's called Glory or something like that. But is there any other ones that are like worth checking out? Like, are there other servers that I should be checking out? Apex, gotcha. Well, I really need to check out other servers then. Y'all are more than welcome to leave me like server recommendations, and I will definitely try them out. Yeah, y'all are more than welcome to let me know what servers are on and popping. That's a big angry whoopee cushion. This should take us right over to the Highlands. Then from there, we could go do West Rail and try to get towards, you know, Prime Stuffs. Prime Stuffs. Oh, I got you. Well, that's the one thing that's nice about this one. It's generally in prime time at capacity. Now, earlier when I joined it, it was at like 380 out of 400 something, so it wasn't quite at, you know, max room, but yeah. This one's doing pretty good at the moment. I tell you what, it will be a sad day though when you can't really get a server on this game. Whenever that day comes, I don't know when it will be, but it will be a sad day. I'm hoping though, as long as they keep adding dinos, you know, the proximity chat makes it a little more fresh. You know, I hope new people will keep coming in and enjoying the game. Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, for 20 bucks, it's like I've said this a few times. In today's gaming market, where they want like $120 for a game, a $20 game, it's really great. It is really good. Like, honestly, I've got less from $60 to $120 games before. So, I mean, yeah, I cannot really complain. QC back here is a little bit bigger than us, so they're going to have a little bit harder time keeping up. Like, their stamina pool ain't quite as good as ours. But they should be a little bit faster overall. So it should kind of even out. Oh no, back road. I didn't get partner yet. That's the next one. That will be the amazing one. But I did get affiliate. I did get affiliate. Partner would be amazing. For partner, I need to average 75 viewers for a few streams, and we are nowhere near that. But one day, hopefully, one day, hopefully. Hopefully, we will keep on a going, and one day. Honestly, when I get a chance, I need to let Mr. Big Skeezy know how much I appreciate it. The gentleman that hit me with the raid last night, I think him hitting me with that raid with 30 individuals was what kind of put me over the edge towards getting a affiliate. So when I can, I need to go hop in their stream and, you know, give them a big thumbs up for helping out, because that was huge. I mean, you know, he didn't have to. He did murder me on his Rex one day, but he didn't have to hit me with a raid. You know, I mean, that's you know, the two things are not, you know, connected. You didn't have to do that, good side. You know what I mean? Oh, back road, you already broke your leg. No. All right, Celery. Hope you have fun on some Apexes. We will be here if you decide to join us again. Sorry we lost you like that, you know, to the Aloes. Sorry we lost you like that, but on Dibble, it'll have a better chance for me being able to protect and, you know, do stuff. I'm a lot better at Dibble at the moment, but I do need to add more dinos to my repertoire. I need to have more dinos that I can use somewhat successfully. Hey, but thanks for coming and joining us, Celery. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, those trees. I've been killed by those trees a few times, and those trees have got me a few kills. Like, a couple times I was chasing Carnos or things faster than me in the jungle. They hit them trees while looking back at me, and then, you know, you just get to do your Dibble thing and charge them while they're stuck there. It's pretty nice sometimes. And I'm pretty sure I know who those two are. I'm pretty sure one of those is Mr. Pay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him and his duo. It might be Mr. Pay and Mr. Nero over there. Except the only thing that makes me doubt that it's Nero is every time I've seen Nero, he's always been in the swamp. He's like Mr. Swamp Stiggo. I've never seen him outside the swamp. Well, we have done a decent amount of running, and unfortunately, we still got a lot of running to go if we want to get Prime. Because we need to hit West Rail. We need to possibly go hit the one next to West Rail. We might as well stop at our water spot over here in Highlands and get water. We're gonna need water. Yo, I am surprised we are still alive. That Rex just ran right in the middle of all of us and decided to eat, you know, our homie over there. That was messed up. How the hell did that happen? Oh, and my bad, Schwackums. I just noticed your message. Sorry. I missed your message. My bad, Schwackums. Everything is going good tonight, good sir. I hope you are having a good evening as well. Hope you are having a good evening. Yeah, so we lost both of our friends, one to an aloe and one to a Rexus. Bud King got spiked in an epic fashion though. That was an epic spike. This what the boom. Now I got really lucky, Celery, in the aloe situation, cause after I ran from the first aloe, I went to go run to a bush, and there was literally another aloe in that bush, and apparently they were in another galaxy. They was in another world, because they had no clue that I ran right up in there with them. So if they would have been paying attention, I would have died too. That would have been instant death. That would have been death. Heard. Martino is making bigger Tenno noises now. And I think I outran our friend just a little. I outran our friend. Either that or they decided to stop following me. I don't know. But I hit that one call, so if they're wanting to find me, they should be able to see me. They should be able to make their way over here. Oh, you were Prime Tenno and sold it? Heard. Yeah, Schwackums, we were doing good on the dibble earlier. We ended up engaging 2 T-Rexes. We made them run away on the dibble. Like, we were winning that fight. We made them run away. And then we ran into 2 different T-Rexes, one of which that I was slapping the hell out of, and the other one was just too big. It just ran over there and pinned me. And then after that, I met up back with the Dibble family that I died to the Rex with. I was the only one that died in that engagement. And I was on my Dibble again. And then an aloe came out there after one of them. And I literally don't know what I had in my head, because I was like maybe 40% big Dibble. But for some reason in my head, I thought I was still like 80%. Like I thought I was still prime Dibble. And I went over there to attack this aloe and I just got pwned. Like, I went over there and hit it once, and I was like, oh, that aloe is like 2 times my size. It shouldn't be that much bigger than me, but, you know, I'm still small. Anyway, I had a brain fart and got murdered by an aloe, and that's how I ended up on a Tenno. Like I said, my heart and soul was in it. I was still a prime Dibble in my heart and soul, but my body was not, so that aloe did, yeah, it didn't go good. Well, I just seen him. I'll hit another thing. This way, good sir. And how's it going, Kaiser? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we ran into 2 of them earlier that ended up killing Celery. One of them killed Celery. We were just too small. Like, if we were bigger, it would have been a decent fight, but we were too small when we ran into them. It was no bueno. No good. Like, I almost bled to death just from getting hit once. It was no good. Well, I think we kind of lost our teammate. It is what it is. Going over here to get water. And back road, there is a join code up above. If it expired, just let me know and I will make another one. And this seems very familiar to what happened to me yesterday. This is very familiar to what happened yesterday. This is looking very familiar. Except I was on a dibble and you guys were still on these things. Best friendo! I need help! I need help, best friendo! Come help me! I'm at the water puddle. There's Dinos everywhere. Oh, that one's getting frisky. Oh. Oh, I almost dropped the hammer. Oh, that's one down. Oh, that's two down. Oh. Hammer time! Come get some! Come get some! Yo, I don't think these Dinos know how this, this kick hits hard as fuck. Yo, that shit is ridiculous. Oh. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water. Need to drink some water. Yo, honestly, this didn't go much different yesterday than today. Oh, there goes another one. Get back here, sir! You started this! Sir! Now we gotta do a Dino shuffle. Oh man, those Dinos, I do not think they knew. I do. Yeah. Hey, Red, that's pretty much what happened when you joined the stream the other day on my dibble. Like, you joined in just after that happened on the dibble. Yeah. So there was a situation where, yeah, they just completely underestimated the kick. That kick is furious. I was gonna go for the tail slap, but yeah. You know what's funny, Red? I literally think it's the same Dinos from the other day. Like, I think it's probably the same Dinos. It's just I'm on a different dino and they're not, and it still went the same way. Yo, that's pretty bad though. This is literally like my second time ever playing Tenno though, so if they got whooped by me, oof. Oh, I hear you, Backroad. Backroad talked his wife into another monitor. I got you, I got you. That is what is up. It definitely helps. I ain't gonna lie, it definitely helps. Well, it turns out we didn't need rescue from our best friend though, but you know. Best friend though, you can still come back this way even if you didn't save me. All right, we gotta get moving. Yo, we literally might not get prime just because we haven't covered enough distance. Oh. 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 Now this is looking bad. This looks bad. Kick. 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 Ow. Ow. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Help, best friend though. Best friend though. Please, Mr. Cardos. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Like, it doesn't have to be this way. Best friend though. Bring your ass. Ow. You're not allowed to just bite my tail, you know. It's not cool. This is looking like a bad situation. It's looking very bad. Oh, oh. Oh. We might have found a sharp improvement. Oh. Eat that. Eat that. Ow, ow. Oh, yeah, break your legs on that shit. Do that a couple times. Yes, yes, do that a couple times. I see a path to salvation. We're running. Holy shit, how are we alive right now? Yo, we were surrounded by 3 Carnos. They were way bigger. How are we alive? What? I'm going to give it a second. Donna, I'm going to give it a second. I need stamina. I need this bleed to end. And I feel if I ran straight for the bridge right now, they would just see me on the road. So we're going to give it just a second. I don't want them to see me on the road and me get right back into the position I was just in, like, right now. We are alive. We are alive. Fucking Carnos. How's it going, Kinley? How's it going? Well, for this to be my second time playing Tenno, I cannot really complain. We have murdered a Hera that we had no business murdering, and we murdered 3 Dillos, and we just survived 3 Carnos, so I really cannot complain at my first Tenno go. The only worry I have is I don't think we're getting Prime. Ooh, yeah, see, there they go down there. I do not think we're going to get Prime. We've been held up by combat. This thing grows so fast. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. We'll check, but I don't think we're getting it. Nope, no Primes. No Primes. So, for Tenno, just to make sure we get Prime next time, we're going to have to leave, like, ASAP. Because if we get caught up in a bunch of... Oh. Yeah! Oh. Well, I thought I made it, but apparently there's ground under the water. I thought we was, we didn't quite make it. Tenno leap didn't do it good. What were my options though? The three Cardinals walked up on me. What were my options? It's it. All right, we're dead. Back road. Are you on a dibble back road? If you're on a dibble back road, I will go dibble. I will go dibble. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad everybody is enjoying this right now because that was pretty funny. I thought I made it. I thought we was about to swim 10-0 to victory. Okay, you're on a 10-0. Okay. I will go back in as a 10-0 since you are on the 10-0. Yes, Donna, I will. We will go sailing in a short. This might end up being one of those. This is when he knew he fucked up. Like when I was mid-air, kind of, you know, sailing. This is when he knew. And then I was, boom. Yeah, that might be one of those. All right, so it appears I am in the Highlands now. We will probably have a lot better chance at getting Prime being over here. Like I have the Prime route pretty well down. Back road. Let's see. Let's we do this. All right, I am there. Let's come over here, and you are. All right, I kind of see where you're at. Yeah, you're far away at the moment. You are a little bit away. You're down at the Delta pretty much where I was, so you need to try to find your way northwest, or you can use the spawn code, if it's working this time. All right, here is a spawn code coming. Anybody out there in the ether that wants to join on a 10-0 is welcome to. I will see how many 10-0s multiply out my ass real quick while we're sitting here and chilling for a second. Yeah, this was me just a minute ago. While we wait for people to join, might as well play a song real quick. You know. Oh, thank you for clipping that, Bud King. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Let me know if we have any issues as far as Dinos being too close or any problems on joining me. Whoever's trying to join, just let me know. Schwackums, if you're wanting to join, you're welcome to join as well, good sir. As always, you and your brother, you know, you're both welcome. All right, we got our cellular region. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, I just went back to double check just to make sure I wasn't missing anything in the code. It is the full code. Yeah, I'll try to superhero myself off that ledge, and it did not work. I was going to be Superman for a second, but we could not fly as the 10-0. I mean, look, we got this little bunny hop right here. We do got this little bunny hop, but it was not flight. We did not do Petrodon things. We did not go sailing. We ended up hitting the earth below the water. the water did not stop our descent fast enough. It was not good. It was not good at all. Not good.
Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength.
All right, if nobody's in here at the end of this song, I am rolling out. Or I mean, unless someone tells me there's an issue with the spawn and it's not letting me spawn next one. But you know, minus that, nobody's here at the end of the song. We will roll out to the sanctuary. Oh boy. Oh boy. 10-0, 10-0, 10-0. So I can already tell though, 10-0 is fast enough that it's kind of going to be my in-between. Like say, when I played a carnivore, I actually died a pretty good bit to fall damage. And 10-0 is fast enough that between it being able to jump and me trying to do things like that with it being able to jump, we might have some fall deaths with 10-0. Like, that might just end up happening with it. Like, I assume it might be like Apache in that regard. We might just have some deaths involved with gravity. Like, it just is what it is. All right, let's get going. I didn't know if anybody was going to try to spawn or not, but, you know, might as well just throw it out there just in case. All right, back in we go. Now, like I said, though, I do feel a lot more comfortable spawning here. I got the prime route pretty down here, so it's just a matter of us not dying. So yeah, Donna, I will have to make a clip of me going sailing, and I will have to make a clip of me donkey kicking the shit out of some dillos and them acting like they didn't know that was a possibility. We will have to make a clip out of those two things. Yo, I so thought we had got away right there on the 10-0. I thought we were good. I thought they were going to pass the bridge and go on below, but apparently they seen our tracks, hit Q, and followed us up there. I mean, I don't blame them. I've done the same shit, but I just kind of wasn't expecting it at that point. I wasn't really expecting it. All right, volume back up. Time to lock in, and we're getting this 10-0 to prime. We're getting this 10-0 to prime. I would like to say we could entomb this 10-0, but we gotta be realistic now. We hadn't entombed something in a while. We get to a certain point where Biz is like, I want to hit something, and then we go die. That is the trend at the moment. I want to go hit something, and then we die. Now, I might hit something pretty good. I might hit it pretty good. We might kill a bunch of things, but eventually I seem to hit that Rex or that Gator. Like, something happens and we die. It might only be like 5% before we hit prime. You know, or not prime, but like 5% before we're ready to entomb. But, you know, here's what it is. Really, entombing is cool and all, but it seems to me to make the bigger difference like after the fight on how well you recover after the fight, and it's not going to make as much of a difference on the fight itself, except maybe the bleed resist and the, I don't know. Actually, I take that back. Once when you start thinking about it, once when you start stacking bleed resist, once when you start stacking like the one that reduces damage from larger species, like once when those start multiplying, that does make a difference in the fight. So I rescind the bullshit I was talking. I rescind. What's up? I am back. I am back. Oh, oh, oh. Well, we are in our famous chill location right here. Oh, oh. Hey. Hey. We respect each other's space, Mr. Dibble. I have nothing against Mr. Dibbles. I like Mr. Dibbles, but you know, we gotta respect each other's spaces. So this thing's pretty cool after all. It seems like a small Maya that happens to look like ET phone home up top. Like, we do got a little ET action happening up here. I don't know if they modeled ET after this guy, but it kind of, you know. Kind of looking like little aliens over here. Yo, this one mushroom is doing work. Get over here and get some more gastro. There's a bunch of dead stuffs over that way. And there's some meat over there doing the mamba back and forth. So I would say danger is that or ways. Probably be good over here. I probably shouldn't have came right here. This tree sometimes has hairs in it, and this was like hindsight, you know, afterthought. That's probably a bad one to grab. That could have easily been a hair of death. And we don't really want to fight that Sarah, so let's go back this way. That Sarah's just a little bit too big. Just a little bit too big. So far, so good. So far, so good. Gotcha. You had a raptor on you? Gotcha. So with this thing, the big thing is trying to land the tail swipe, which puts him on the ground, and then kicking the shit out of him. It's really all there is to it. Now doing it is a completely, you know, that's another story. But in theory, it's not that complicated. And honestly, this alt frontal attack wasn't too bad either. It floored the baby Dillo pretty much one hit. Wasn't bad at all. Alright, we got 4% more before it kicks us out of here. Well, the mushrooms over here do not seem to be in the best locations. I would rather not be down here by this road. Oh, never mind. They're all this way. They're all this way. Oh, it does seem like they're all on the other side of the road. Just about. Oh. Minus this one over here that I'm smelling. They all seem to be on the other side of the road. Oh. 1 second, 1 second. I am currently kicking the shit out of this guy. Ow. 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 Oh. Ow. Ow. Well. I was trying to limit test how good the kicking the shit out of someone did, and it didn't work that well. One moment. All right, we're gonna go back in on not patchy things, on Tenno things. So I really overestimated the kick after how successful it was the last time I used it. Kick was overestimated. I was landing many kicks to his face, but it wasn't doing shit. Kicks were not doing shit. Oh. They probably were, but he was way too big. He was way too big. Boo. We're back over in the Delta now. It's actually kind of not good. Boo. Alright, I got my cam off for just a minute. I'm going to eat dinners real quick while we was running over here. But I am still here, so I'm just eating my dinners. One moment. Yeah, I shouldn't have been out there getting those mushrooms I was getting. That led me out there to even let that Sarah see me. Like, I seen it. I knew it was out there. I shouldn't have been out there. My fault. Entirely my fault. It could have been the dinner I had on my brain, too. I could have went like Herbie brain in real life trying to eat my dinner over here. It could have been, you know. Yeah, I say that has something to do with it. It has to have something to do with it. Okay, we are in a better position this time, though. Last time we did this, we started out in East Swamp, and we ran all the way over from East Swamp. That's part of the reason we didn't make it. Yo, back road. If you keep fracturing your legs, sir, you might need to get the fracture resistance mutation. Or there is one mutation that takes away from your stamina before it takes away from your health when you take fall damage. That might help you out as well. That might help out a lot. Alright, let me hit this bush over here and I will send you a code. Oops, wrong thing. All right, the code is in. There might be people too close. If there is, just let me know. I will try to move further away and fix that situation. Actually, after what I just heard, I'm almost positive there's going to be people too close. I need to go this way. If I go out here and run right out here, you should probably be able to join. There was a baby stego. All right, back road. It might work now. Now that I'm out of that compound and away from some other dinos. It's all right. You trying to join too gives me a second to eat. It should be in the chat. It should be right there above in chat. Back road, you got the code? You see the code? I can re-put it in if you don't see it, but it's like right there in the chat. All right, so you go over to here and you do /join. And then you put in that code that I put in there. You just paste it right in here. So it'd be like right there. And then you hit enter and it should take you to me. So use the join friend option. You'd use the other option if you were trying to make a code for me to join you. Like if you were trying to do it the other way around. Oh. Oh. I got you. My bad. I'm still eating. I got you. So over here, /join. And then right there's where you'd put the code. And then you'd hit enter and it should take you to me. If it doesn't, there might be dinos too close or something. Let me know. I'll move. All right. Let me go up and get the code again. I don't think I missed any characters, but I will get it again. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. If it's not the full code, I'm not sure what's going on. All right. Sorry for the delay, though. I am done eating. I am done eating. We're about to get right back into it. Yep, I believe it's the full code. I'm not sure why it's not working for you, Backroad. I'm really not sure. Has anybody else had that problem that he's having that maybe could help? I know Celery had the issue, but then for some reason it worked right for them. Okay. Okay, is it other species nearby, me or you? Is it me or you? If it's me, I just need to run off into the woods a little bit further. If it's you, you need to run off. Okay. Okay, so then I just need to run off into the distance a little bit, and then you should be able to join me. So, it was entirely my fault, and apparently it wasn't copying the whole code for some reason. My bad. I apologize. I super apologize. Once when we get over here, it should work. It's fine. There should be nobody too close to us. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's what you say, then that's when you become dinner. There shouldn't be anybody too close, dinner. Oh shit, you're big. You did some growing. Oh shit, you're big. Alright, do we have anybody else joining us on this adventure? Is anybody else joining? Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Tito's heading out to Sanctuary. Alright, so I still need to hit Sanctuary. Back road, did you manage to hit a Sanctuary earlier? Like before you came over here, did you hit a Sanctuary? No, okay, okay. Then follow me to this Sanctuary over here, then we'll take off. That's what we'll do. Alright, you hit a migration. Alright, that works. Alright, to the Sanctuary we go. Here's the door to the gate down here. Let's go. I'll try to get a balanced diet somewhere else. I ain't gotta go in here and do the mushrooms if it's gonna get us killed or make us separate. It's A-OK. Let's come in here and I'll just start growing while we're moving. I will grow on the move. Now, I need to remember one thing I was trying to do that I just didn't see a spot is let me know when the bees attack you and we'll turn around. But I need to remember that these things can jump. So if I could have found a spot I could have jumped up on, I could have saved me from the Carnos earlier. Could have saved me. Alright, you should be good. You should be good, even though the bees haven't hit you. Is it telling you to relocate from the sanctuary? Or are you getting like a warning that you gotta leave? Just in case, come on. I think you're good. Come on, let's go. I don't want you to get screwed being in here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. At least it's not giving you the leave before we take all your food and stuff. Oh, yo, what's up, PB? How's it going, good sir? How's it going? We over here doing Dino Tings. Dino Tings. Alright, heading that way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need to get the hell out of here. We need to get the hell out of here. I got you, PB. Well, I hope you had a nice day, good sir. I hope you had a nice day. We have been over here doing dibble things, and then dying, and then doing Tino things. And then dying, and then doing Tino things again. That's kind of what we're doing at the moment. Now, I'm already big enough that it's about to where I can't be in Sanctuary anymore, so yeah, we might as well keep it rolling. Up. Back road, be careful. This is where we ran into aloes earlier and we lost celery. Celery died over here. This is where that happened. So just keep your eyes peeled. And they'd definitely be more interested in eating you. You're a fair amount bigger than me. You're a bigger snack. Yeah, PB, I'm on the PP server. That's where I'm at. We're over here on some Tinos right now. Some herbivores. Yes, Donna, it was a wonderful... Oh, that's not... excuse me, that's not wonderful death right there. Yes, Donna, though, it was a wonderful death. We tried to do Superman things, and Superman things were just not in our repertoire. It just wasn't happening. We are not built to fly as a Tenno. We do not have wings like a pterodon. Is just... Yep. I figured this might be our best way to get out of here alive, back road. This might be our best chance. Pretty much what I did earlier with the other people's, you know. What I did earlier with Bud King and Celery. Well, Celery didn't make it this far, but what I did with Bud King. Sorry, Celery. Honestly, though, I was really surprised those 3 Carnos just didn't kill me outright before we even got into that situation where we could end up jumping off something ourselves. I'm kind of surprised, you know. Back road, if you get into a situation to where you need stamina break, just let me know. My stamina will pretty much never run out where we're currently at. So if you need a stamina break, just say something. But PB, the PP server's not been as full as it has been as of late, because there's these servers coming out that's got the proximity voice chat in it. So you might have a decent chance of getting in if you were wanting to play for a minute, but I know you probably ain't got a ton of time. Oh, what was that? All right, cool. You're on the dibble. Okay. Well, try to stay alive, and if the Tenno things come to an end, I will switch to the dibbles. Yeah, Dibble is the one I usually play. Yes, yes. All right, back road, this way, good sir, when you have the stamina. And oh, there's something coming up behind you too. Be careful. There's something coming up behind you, back road. Is it Sarah? Be careful. Back road! No! Back road! Are they eating you? Nope, run. You okay? Okay, so to get an attack stance, people, you gotta hit left control. That is your attack stance. All right, so back road, if you're sick over there, what is probably the best thing to do is just come over here and chill, wait for the sickness to end, and then fill up your water. Like if you fill up your food and drink while you're sick, you have a chance of just getting sick and losing it all again. So if you want, just come over here and chill for a second, let it end, and then you know. Yeah, back road, it is all good. I understand. I was just trying to hit you up with an early warning because I seen them behind you. I was just trying to save you from getting lit up a little bit, but you made it. You made it. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so we basically just need to go that way, and that'll take us towards the highlands, and then we can do our little prime route. That'll be the maneuvers we do. Yeah, it's all good, back road. It happens with Sarah's. They're the most annoying thing to fight with that getting sick stuff. It just is what it is. There is nothing you can do about it. It's up. And just when you're good, refill up on water, and then we'll try to find us some food on the way out of here. But worst case scenario, you can always hold E and graze some grass. Like worst case scenario. There is some food that way. Don't get up yet. There's an aloe over there. Stay hidden. Stay crouched. There is an enemy amongst us. Oh. I hope he didn't see us. Yep, I'm on a 10-0. Yep, 10-0. Yep, yep. Yep, that's it, PB. Back road, it looks like he went past you on your right over there, so just be careful from ahead of you to the right. Oh no, Kaiser, no. So you had it even worse when you went back. Oh no. Yo, I tell you what. I played a raptor the other day, and that duck. I never knew how hard that duck hit as far as bleed damage goes. I walked up to one of those ducks, and it hit me twice, and I bled to death. Like, it is no joke. Like, no joke on them ducks. You got something over there in front of you. Be careful. Fill up your water, though, when you can. And then we'll need to find us some food. How's it going, Wes? How's it going? Yeah, they can swim pretty fast. The few times I've played Dinosuchus, I've never been able to catch one of those ducks. I've never caught one yet. Alright, well, hopefully we can get the rest of the way this way without problems. And I need to get a join code over here real quick. Moment. Alright, I put a updated PB, I put an updated join code in chat if you're wanting to join us. It might not work quite yet because we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but it might actually work right now. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's pray to the Dinosuchus in the sky that Back Road doesn't get eaten because he's in the back. Come on, Back Road, you can do it, you can do it. Ooh, come on, get away from the water, come on. Ooh. Really? The migration zone's over here right now. Are you kidding me? Well, forget all that. Forget all that. Yeah, we need to go do our prime stuffs. How big are you, Backroad? Backroad, how big are you? Because you're gonna hit like your prime stuff before I do if we don't hurry. Like, what percent is you at? 54. All right, yeah, we gotta go. Come on, good sir. We gotta go. You ain't gonna make it, prime. You ain't gonna make it. Alright, we should be able to get up here, take a left, and go straight to Highlands, just like I started to do before I ran to those 3 Carnos and decided I could fly as a Tenno, but you know. And again, just let me know if you need stamina at any point. Like, I won't run out of stamina. You'll run out of stamina way before me. Right over there is where Mr. Bud King got spiked. It was a horrible, horrible memory. Now, hopefully, the migration zone kind of moves this way with us, and we don't have to come all the way back to the Delta, but is what it is. Is what it is. If we're going to do Tenno things, I would like to at least do prime Tenno things. I got you, back road. I got you. I got you. If you need to rest in a bush for a second, it's fine. You can rest. Or if you're good to keep going, I'll keep going slow speed until you get back to full stamina. Just let me know. Yeah, PB, you do /join, and then it'll bring up a little spot for you to paste in that code I gave you. Yep. And I hear the sound of prime Rexuses that way. That is not what we want in our futures. Try it. I had someone else do it just a second ago and it worked just fine, but it could be me messing up again. Okay. All right, we're moving. We're moving. All right, that sounds good, PB. Yep, that sounds good, buddy. That sounds good. Alright, we're basically going to make a march through the highlands. Hope we don't die over here to, you know, unforeseen enemies. That thing over there definitely ain't big enough to do it. And we'll probably go over to West Rail. And then back to Highlands. That'll probably be our maneuvers. That should be enough to get us prime if we make it to West Rail. Alright, yeah, we just need to keep going west and we will hit the Highlands. We're not far off. Now, with me not going to the sanctuary to do mushrooms, I kind of did that intentionally this run, since we ran out of time on hitting prime last run. Growing a little bit slower on purpose will actually give us the time we need to make the adventure. So that was kind of the thought behind why I didn't really go get mushrooms this time. I just went ahead and hit up the thing and, you know, dipped. And all we really need to do is get a Y, and we should have our perfect diet, even though we didn't go to Sanctuary. Just need to find one Y. Well, since there is B here, we might as well eat it, though. At least it's good for something. All right, back road. There's a bee right back there by you. Go ahead and eat that. And if it gets too low, you can always graze grass, but that's like a last resort. And to graze grass, you just hold E when you're over grass. Like if there's grass over here, you just hold E and you'll just start munching on the grass. When you're done eating that bee, come back to me and there's another bee right here for you to eat. There is another one right here. You're good. My stomach is full off the one I found, so, you know, take whatever you need. You're bigger than me. Need more food? Take it. Yeah, that's what I need. We both need some Y. Right here will probably be our easiest way across the lake. Just hopping across right over here and swimming. Instead of running all the way around. Since we can do a little bit of a 10-0 leap, you know, we got a little bit of a hop on us, we might as well go ahead and do it. If this was here, this would be a Y. This would be something we would want, but it's not here right now. Yeah, that's what should have happened earlier. That is what should have happened earlier. But we failed. We failed. Yep. Yep. It would be super nice if the migration zone flipped over here. Oh, there's more food right here. There's more food if you want some. There's not any Y yet, unfortunately, but there's more food. Kaiser, if you're still here, I was asking people for like some server suggestions earlier. Which ones would you suggest me trying? Definitely the Bosch one, probably. What was the other one you were playing earlier? Was it Glory or what was it called? What was it called? Because that one seemed a little more interesting. Because to me, the little bit that I seen from Bosch's, it seemed a little bit more chat roomish than you know, straight up Isles gameplay with just voice chat. But the Glory one that you were in seemed like it was a little more like this one, but with just voice chat. Oh, yeah, back roads over here. I am female, just so you know. I am female. Back roads doing the opposite of what Light would do. Instead, hey, are you female? They just offering, I am female. So generally, Backroad, we don't want to do the mating thing unless we're really concerned that we're not going to get prime or we're already prime. Like if we're concerned we're not going to get prime, we can do the mating thing to make sure we get it. Or if we're already prime, we can do the mating thing, you know, to make sure we have little prime babies. I gotcha. Well, just from what I had a friend that I seen playing in the Bosch server, it seemed like I don't know, there was like 10 different dinos, like a T-Rex, and like 10 different things just hanging around over at the water hole in West Rail, and they just seemed like they were more using it like a chat server than, you know, like Isles with chat. You know what I mean? And they was just over there chatting it up like, are we playing the game here, or is this VR chat? Like, is this dino flavored VR chat, or are we playing the game here? That was the only question I had in the Bosch server. I didn't know if it was going to be too much of that. Because I don't want to be running up trying to eat somebody and then go, hey, I'm just trying to talk. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to eat somebody. We don't need to talk. We don't need to talk if I'm eating you. Well, no, it's one thing if you're there chatting like with your own kind and stuff, but on that one, it almost seemed like there was no rules as far as that went, where there was people not mix packing because they weren't fighting together, but there were dinos that clearly shouldn't be chilling together, just to, you know, just to talk it up. And it's all cool and stuff, but I think if I'm on a voice server, I would kind of like it to be more like the rules and play experience of this, with you just being able to chat to your teammates. You know what I mean? To me, that would really be the cool thing. I wouldn't even necessarily... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Don, only nom nom. Nom nom nom. Or if I'm on my dibble, stabby stabby. Stabby stabby. I think I seen something up there in front of us, but I don't know what the hell it was. Just so you know, just keep an eye out. There was something that way. Now this is where we encountered 2 Rexuses this morning. We did encounter 2 Rexuses this morning out here, and we actually did. It was a good fight. We were stomping Rexus's ass. Ooh, there is plenty of food ahead of us. Plenty of food. Yeah, there's why. Man, we just gotta go forward to get it. We must go claim the food. We must claim our prime and try not to die. Try not to die. I tell you what though, Backroad, if you manage to stay alive and get Prime on your second day of playing the game, you will be doing pretty good, pretty good. All right, come on, Sniffer. There's food everywhere a second ago. Where's it at? Where did it all go? I'm moving towards some Y over here. Just letting you know. We only need a little bit. Just need to find one that works. Just one. Is this gonna be it? Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. Ooh, back road. Over here's a Y. Hopefully I just take one bite of it and it doesn't eat it all. Hopefully it leaves you a little bit. Okay, it gave me perfect diet. Did it stay? Alright, back road. Come over here and eat this and give you Y. When you get a chance. When you get a chance. It will give you enough Y to get it going. Oh. A name just disappeared. I received a raven with disturbing news, and I think Backroad is dead. Backroad, what jumped you? The fuck killed you? Well, well, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yo, I hope I didn't jinx you by saying if you get Prime on your second day, that would be amazing. I hope I didn't just jinx the shit out of you. Damn it. Alright, so Backroad. One thing that might saved you there in the future, just so you know. Right there would have been an incident of why I hold down Q a lot, because there was food over there on the ground, like meat on the ground. So that was a decent indication that there was danger or carnivores that way, and yeah. I mean, it's not always, but yeah, there was definitely meat over there that was kind of like an early warning. All right, so let's go hit South Plains just to be 100% sure we're going to hit Prime, and we should be good. We should be good after that point. The only problem is now we are Prime, or going to be Prime, but we do not have a Tenno family. We have no Tenno family. Our Tenno family has perished. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be before you're able to join again, Backroad, but oof. If I was smaller, if it would have happened a little bit sooner, I would have been able to actually get a code from you and join you instead of how we just did it then. But I'm pretty much at the point where I can't TP anymore. Like 49% is like the cutoff where you can't TP anymore. Alright, so we are going to haul ass to Southern Plains, considering that we don't get stopped up in the trees like we do in Rona Devil. It should be a quick, fast run. Yeah, back road. Do sanctuary things, try to grow to like, 30-40%, and then we'll try to link up. That is the best maneuvers. That way you're not just teleporting over here, baby, to where, first thing that sees you, it just kills you instantly. I mean, even at 40%, you're pretty vulnerable, but that's way better than like fresh spawn. Like fresh spawn, you're like really vulnerable. Yo, I tell you what, it's so nice having the jump on the space bar with the Tenno to where you can jump over them logs they're laying on the ground. Alright, yeah, back road being in the highlands is pretty good. It'll be easy for me to get back to you when I'm done doing this little this run down here. It will be easy for us to regroup. Or relatively easy, I should put it that way. Relatively easy. Alright, let's get out here. Let's go get this last zone we need. Let's get this last zone. And then we'll start heading back to Highlands. We'll start heading back. Alright, let's check the map, make sure we're far enough. Oops, wrong button. Alright, yeah, we went far enough. Let's go some stamina back, and then let's start heading back. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that might get us in trouble with the Tenno is how long this tail is. It's going to give us away in different situations. This tail might get us in trouble. This is a troublesome tail. But it can also get us out of trouble by doing the tail slappy slappy. So, I mean... they're good for like 20 minutes, so it might be. Code might still be good. If it's not, just let me know, PB. All right. All right, sounds good, sounds good. And I just realized what I did. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I just realized I forgot to. There is a hole in my soul right now. It is in... Okay. We will continue. We must get Prime now to get 3 perks. Shit. But we did everything we need for Prime. We're just missing a mutation. We're missing a mutation. Yep, Donna, it is just, you know, we're local over here, so you know, we forget things sometimes. We forget things. We forgetting. I could have sworn I picked one, but obviously I did not. Obviously we did yeah, we did that. We did that. We just have to own up to it. So even at 600 hours in, people still make that mistake. So if you make that mistake, don't feel bad for it. I still do it too. I still do it too. All right, let's just march our happy ass back down here. Let's go get us some water, and let's go try to get into some trouble over in Highlands. I really don't know where a good place to look for a Tenno family would be. Like, I don't know where Tennos hang out. Where do Tennos hang out? Do they hang out back at Delta? That's kind of the only place I've seen Tennos hanging out all the way back at Delta. That is where we found the one Tenno we found all the way back at Delta. But I really don't want to run all the way back out there. Yeah, I think we're going to avoid running all the way back out to Delta if we can. We might not have much say in the matter, but I think that's what we're going to try. And hopefully Backroad does okay over there in the sanctuary and we can meet up with him. And then he will be the little Tenno and I will be the big Tenno. Okay, so one thing I did notice from that Carno engagement earlier, you gotta be careful to sticking your tail out there like that, because they were literally just running up trying to bite my tail. They weren't even getting close enough for me to kick them with my rear legs. They were just trying to stay at range and bite my tail. So we'll have to be ready to hit him with that tail slap and then go in for the kick instead of just trying to kick them right away. Because they were just running and biting, and I think they were doing decent damage. Let's double check where we're at. We should be somewhere in between West Rail and Highlands right now, but oh no, we're pretty much just in West Rail. We're not quite there yet. We need to go more northeast. Hurry up, Stamina. Return to us. I know we're not the smallest Tenno anymore, but return to us. We have adventures and travels to do. Back road, if you're still over there, I'm kind of heading that way. I'm heading that way. Herd sauce, how's it going? How's it going? Oh. We found our road, but we smell death over there. We smell a pack of something that way. I really don't want to see what we're smelling right now. I really don't want to see it, so let's keep going. Tenno, you're supposed to be skinny enough to make it through those gaps right there. Come on, Tenno. So I'm wondering if Tenno is going to be one of those dinosaurs that it's just going to be kind of hard to find a Tenno family on, unless, you know, I got viewers jumping in here with me. Other than that, we've only seen one Tenno tonight. Alright, back road. I am back in the Highlands. Apparently all the food is that way. We have been forsaken by the food, which usually never happens over here in the Highlands. If you said you're to the south of Sanctuary, you might be kind of over here near me. Let me see. Yo. Back road. Did you see that? Did you see? Oh, I see you put in the coordinates. Alright, I need to go west to get to you. Alright, so you can either go east to get to me, or I can go west to get to you. Either one of those works. But I am just outside the sanctuary over here. Let's see. I could probably come around to the right and meet you out the front, or if you could come out the side, it's probably the easiest way. But I know the side might be hard for you to find at the moment. Until you kind of get used to finding your way around over there. The side might be kind of difficult. Alright, how big am I? Big enough, but okay, let's see. Oh, that's not you, that's somebody else. I'm on the road, back road. I'm down the road if you can find me. I'm down on the road and I'm having to run out of the sanctuary a little bit before I get my water yoinked. Sanctuary debuff applied. No! I was leaving! Yes, Mr. Maya, yes. All right, so I'm just down the road, back road. If you can head out, what is it? The east side? The east side? Yeah, if that's you right there, bring it. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen the Maya's face when it came out the bush. They're a little bit rounder and a little bit more tubby. They're a little bit more tubby than the Dinos. All right, Donna, take care. I hope you have a fabulous night. Get you some good sleeps. You know, the usuals, the usuals. I hope to see you tomorrow. Be safe. Take care. And you know, hey, thank you as always for, you know, being nice, greeting everybody that comes into the stream. It means a lot, Donna. You know, it is really nice that you do that. I know you don't have to, but you do it, and it's really nice. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Donna. I mean, you are awesome about that. You pretty much greet everybody that comes into the stream. It is really nice. Well, I mean, everybody that types in the stream, you can't see who's in the stream that doesn't type, but you know, everybody that types, you know what I mean? Yes, yes. All right, we need to go get water. We got slapped by the sanctuary debuff while we was trying to wait on you, Mr. Rhodes, so my water is kind of low. So as long as we don't run into Carnos or something like we did last time, we should be alright. We should be alright. Alright, back road. Since we are together and we have reunited, I would really not like our reunion to be short-lived. So it might be best for us to go to the water in the back just in case there's a croc here. Now, I would prefer either one of us not to get nabbed by a croc right here and us have to do this all over again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sir? Go away, Raptor. Go away. Yeah, go away, Raptor. Yeah, keep going back road. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Stay in front of me. Let me be in the back with him over there. Oh, looks like he's got a dillo on him. That was a big dillo. That was bigger than the ones we killed earlier. I was just seeing if we could trap him back there and mess him up if that dillo pushed him. But nope. No go. Alright, we need water before we become dead. We do not want to be a dried out Tenno. That does not sound like a fun thing to do. Alright, water we come. Here we come, water. Oh, sniffer. Yeah, we had to make a little bit of a correction. Alright, the last 2 times I've been here, 4 or 5 Dillos have just showed up out of nowhere. So, let's hope that doesn't repeat. Let's hope that does not repeat. Yeah, I like how we are kind of, our entire front half is just submerged in this puddle right now. We just blah, 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 blah. Longitude and latitude. Bada bing, bada booms. Right there. Just to show you though. So right here, you know, is the highlands, and a lot of people come down to right here to drink next to this bridge. And if you cross the bridge, it's the shade puddle right here. This is what you call shade puddle. But yeah, it's literally just across the bridge in the highlands. This place right here is usually safe to drink water, but you know, sometimes crocs have been getting in there now. They've been a little cheeky. So right here's the one that they can't even fit in. So if you're really worried about crocs, just go over here. The only problem is over here you got Harrows, Dillos, and everything else. That is the only issue about here. Now, I don't see no Harrow, which is good. Yo, at this angle, that does look funny. We are just full submerged. We really love this water as a Tenno. We love this water so much. All right, here we go. Now we just need to get back over here and survive. We're getting to be somewhat of a big Tenno. If we had been this big when we fought those Carnos over here, it might have went a little bit better. It might have. This raptor's probably moved on. Nope, never mind. There is the raptor still over there, and he might have a friend now. It was either the Dillo that he was fighting, or he's got a friend now. Can't tell. One of them went left, one of them went right, so... Alright. So, back road. To possibly get around us having to run all over the map again for your prime requirements. When you get closer to 75%, if we're still alive, we might do a nest thing. We might do nesting things. That way you don't have to do the big run that I just came back from to get prime. Hmm. So far, shit is looking nice and copacetic over here in the Highlands. Yeah, I think we'll do a lot better if we run to Rex on a Tenno as far as getting away from Rexes. Dibbles have a hard time getting away from Rexes. Yeah, Dibbles have it tough with the Rexes. Unless they're sub, if they're not prime, Dibbles they do just fine with the Rexes. But as soon as they hit prime, there's literally nothing you can do. It's like a light switch. It goes from you can do something to you can do nothing. Something straight to nothing. Yep. Grab you whatever food you need. Alright, we're not doing too bad. We could be growing a little bit quicker if, more food was showing up around here. But it looks like the migration zone's over in West Rail. It's probably where all the food's at, West Rail. Alright, so we might as well head that way. We might as well. Just keep our eyes open for the Rexes. They gotta be somewhere in our future. There's gotta be a Rex somewhere in our future. That is just the general trend. If there is not a Rex in our near future, I would be surprised. I'd be surprised. Like, for me to go like a 4-hour period without running into a Rex, it starts to get to like the odds start to slowly increase. You know what I mean? Rexes start to just kind of appear at a certain point. Well, this should be 2 migration zones. If you manage to hit, if you hit 1 more migration zone in the South Plains, you'll get prime. So Tenno has been kind of an interesting switch up. I don't feel like I'm that good with it yet, but for me to have gotten the kills I've got with it so far, it's a pretty powerful dino. I mean, really, those kicks do wonders. With the big sharp ass claws he's got on his feet. No wonder them kicks hurt so bad. I thought it was just kick force, but nah, he's got them talons down there. Couple raptors. And there's Sarahs and a bunch of bullshit out there, so be very careful. Yeah, it's probably a little too dangerous for you to be too much out here, so let's just go this way. Like, it's probably a little too dangerous for me to be too much out here, and you're smaller than me, so I mean, we might as well just go this way. Handle your prime requirements. Through the jungle we go. Through the jungle we go. This is one reason that, or one motivation that I have to get better about not dying, is so we don't have to do these prime runs every time we die. That is literally the one motivation I have to make sure I don't die. Is, you know, we don't want to do another prime sprint. But really, the difference between prime and not prime is so big. You got to. You got to. If you want to be combat effective or do anything, really, you got to. Yeah, the difference between prime and not prime is massive. To where it really comes into a big deal is like on Stego. Like a Stego, if you're not prime, your max weight is like 6 tons. But if you are prime, it goes up to like 9.9 tons or some shit like that. You get huge. You can basically add a third of a whole nother Stego to it. You know what I'm saying? It's a huge difference. Alright, well, last time we tried this back road, we got down here to the opening in the field, and then you got munched on by some raptors. So we're gonna try to change this a little bit and try to get you out of here alive. Hopefully you don't end up being a raptor snack this time. Alright, good. We're in this one. We just need to keep going south. We're just gonna get a little bit of our stamina back while walking. It looks like we're already pretty much to the South Plains, so I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, I think they need to add a kill requirement for Prime. Like if you manage to, you know, kill a enemy creature or whatever, or you know, it might not just be one, but you know, whatever. Like some sort of combat requirement that can be done. That'd be cool. Like it would be cool if you won a good fight that you didn't even have to go do the run around and do all this and that to get Prime. Like you know. You are prime due to your experience of combat. That'd be cool. Kaiser, if you're still out there, just to go ahead and put it out there, I believe you said Thursday is one of your better days to do stuff. If you want to try to set something up for this Thursday, that's fine with me. That works for me. Tomorrow is my mom's birthday, so I will be busy tomorrow before stream, and then Friday, me and my mom usually go out and play pool on Fridays and have a couple drinks before stream. So that's usually why I do before stream on Friday. So Thursday though would be awesome if you want to play some dinos. Thursday would be awesome. Or obviously, you know, anytime before that if you want to as well. But you know what I mean. If you want to actually set it up Thursday, it'd be great. If you want, I can kind of do like an early stream on Thursday too. That way it doesn't really change kind of your schedule and what you got going on over there. Oh no! 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 Oh, thank God, Tenno fast! Thank God, Tenno fast! Tenno fast! Oh! Oh! If I was a Dibble, I'd be dead right now. Holy shit. Back road, I need to change my dino drawers. My dino drawers. He realized he wasn't going to catch me and immediately turned around instead of wasting the stamina, is what happened. He went right back into the bush he came out of, pretty much. Alright, fuck this place. Back to the north. You got all the shit you need for Prime. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright, there are raptors around, so be careful. Be careful. Yo, but if we were on Dibble, that would have been dead Dibble. Thank goodness Tenno fast. Oh, Tenno fast. Usually you expect, like, you know, if there's meat over somewhere, hey, that meat might be bait. You know, any meat is like potential trap. You put two and two together, you know what I'm saying? But I did not expect to go eat my plant over there and have a Rex camping my plant. This was not in the foreseeing of... Hey, did I not say that? Hey, did I not say earlier Rexes were in my near future? Did I not call this bullshit? Somehow the Spidey senses called the Rexes. Somehow, some way. I was just commenting on, yo, it's been too long since I've seen a Rex. It's been almost 4 hours at this point. And then, yep, here comes the Rex. Yep. Here comes the Rex. Alright, well now, we're pretty much done with the running simulator part of this back road. All we gotta do is get to wherever we want to chill and not die. So we need to get out of here. In other words, we need to get out of here. We just need to get back to wherever food's gonna be so we can keep growing and, yeah. Keep it growing. Oh shit. Oh, I think I slapped back door once. I think I slapped back door once. Ow, 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 ow. Get off me! Ow, ow. This isn't going very well. This isn't going very well. Oh, they had some raptor infighting happening. Oh, you're done, son. You're done, son. Oh, he almost died. He almost died. Oh, I floored you. I floored you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm biting him off. I'm biting him off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Friendly fire. No! We got away from the Rexes and died of the Raptors. Hey, yo. Back road. I don't know what it is you got with Raptors, but whenever we get to the South Plains, Raptors come for you, buddy. The Raptors is a coming for you. Alright. Alright. This time, I'm probably going back to the Dibbles for now. Just letting you know, before you pick another dino, I'm probably going back to the Dibbles. Or we could switch it up to Maya, but I'm probably going back to Dibbles. Yeah, we're going back to Dibbles. We're going back to the bread and butter. Bread and butter. Oh, that was partially my fault. I friendly fired you a couple times, Road. I hit you with my tail. That's being new to the things. Oh, sure, Backroad. I understand. Hey, but thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Backroad. Thank you. It's been very fun. Very fun. And honestly, Backroad, it's great playing with people that are also new to the game because you ask good questions, which gives me a chance to explain stuff to people in the stream that just might not be asking said questions. So really, it's great having people new and experienced. Like, it's good having the whole gambit. So don't ever think though that you being kind of new to the game is a problem hanging around. It is a-okay. It's a-okay. You will learn. You will get better. And right there, I wasn't much better off than you. I seen you land a couple good tail strikes. You might have did more damage than me in that fight. Just to be honest. Just to be honest, you might have actually did more damage than me that fight. Like, I went to land a kick, and apparently I was just out of range. I must have just missed him. Like, we floored one of them, but I went to kick him, and it just didn't land. It didn't land. All right, so our goal at this point is we have 2 hours left in stream. So we are going to get this dibble as far as we can and then try to make sure we're definitely not going to be able to entomb it tonight. You know, obviously that goes without saying. But we're going to try to get this dibble as far as we can tonight before 2, and then we're going to try our hardest to not get impatient around 80 to 90% and entomb this thing tomorrow. Yeah, Backroad, it is a-okay. It is a-okay. Really, you did great. You landed a couple tail slaps and a couple kicks. I mean, you did great. The highlight of that is somehow in the middle of that, we ended up 2 of the enemy raptors somehow jumped on and pinned 2 of the other enemy raptors. So at one point, 4 of the raptors were killing each other. And somehow, some way, there was enough confusion that there was raptor on raptor violence happening. So that's a situation though to where I haven't played the Tenno enough that I'm not used to the tail positioning enough and the timing on it to catch those fast ass raptors. Those raptors are fast. And honestly, it's hard to catch them on the dibble too. Like, really catching those raptors is pretty hard on the dibble. But I got more experience with the attacks. And trying to hit things in front of you is, you know, kind of easier than trying to hit something behind you. So, I mean, there is that too. That is an added complication on the Tenno. Well, the Tenno survived us from a Rex attack, but it didn't survive us from the Raptor pack. It's the PPNA server. It's the PPNA server. Yeah, this is the server I usually play on. I've been looking for some, you know, server recommendations. I've been wanting to try some of the voice chat servers, but I've been kind of lazy and hadn't done it yet. But I am wanting to. I am wanting to. Alright, well, this seems like deja vu at this point. We have made this run many, many times today. I'm tired of looking at that big gaping opening right there. I would like to be looking at it after I entomb and not become dinner. Like, if I look at it after I entomb, that feels like accomplishment, that feels like victory. But after dinner, it's like, oh, we're in another life, just another life. We were not victorious. Yeah, I think our survival chances are just so much better on the Dibble. Not because the Tenno's worse, just because we're literally just better at the Dibble right now. They're just better Dibble player at the moment. So what feels weird and kind of hard with the Tenno is it seems like you need to be comfortable running away and looking back and throwing the alt attacks while looking back. And seems a little more complicated to be able to land them while your controls are reversed a little bit. Like while you're looking back, your controls feel a little bit. That and when you're aiming with your ass, like if I wanted to aim right, I'd have to, you know, it puts it to the left, so you gotta go left to go right. You know, everything's reversed. But I bet once when you get over the reversal complication, that tail's pretty lethal. That tail should be pretty lethal. Well, we have made it back to our sanctuary alive. That is the first mission that we must accomplish, getting here alive. The second mission is making sure we pick that mutation. We do not want to have that happening. We do not want to be going up to 50% not having picked a mutation again. I hate doing that. It happens enough times, but I hate doing it. I hate when it happens. Oh yeah, Backroad, have at it. You will find one that you particularly enjoy above the rest. That's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, give a bunch of them a try. Oh. Hey, hey. I'm on a dino. I know how to play now, sir. You might not. You might not want to do this. You might not. You might not really want to do this, sir. Sir, this is not. No, this is a whole nother beast. I actually know how to play this one. Sir, you may not want to do this. There's a second one though. Gotta be careful. I hear another one. He's too big. That second one just came up is too big. We gotta drop down. Run, little Dibble that can. Before he has his big, like, 70% friend come over here and murder us. Ooh. Oh, shit. That scared the shit out of me. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Ow, my butt, my butt, my butt. Bees! Where are you, bees? Ow. Ow. Bees! Bees, help me! Alright. This is not a good situation. This is not a good situation. Okay, but there's two ways we can look at this. He helped us empty our stomach just a little bit. That is the positive. Our stomach is now empty and we can eat all the mushrooms we want. If you want to look at the bright side. The second bright side is he aerated our ass just a little bit. Our ass is nice and aerated now. I don't know what purpose that has that's a benefit to us, but it's there. Our ass is full of holes now. I don't think we're wounded. That's another positive. That's another positive. Yeah, start raining and storming. Let them know how disappointed you are in the Sarahs for picking on the little Dibble. Let them know. Let them know. Hopefully it doesn't make us sick eating this. I know we're risking getting sick eating it. Oh, no, that's not good. No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know if you ate while being sick that it didn't give you any of the diet from it. Like, it literally just filled our stomach some and gave us none of the diet. Okay. That's good to know. New things have been learned. Yeah, back road. Anytime you want, you're welcome to hop in the Discord. That's exactly what it's for, to come and chat. I got the audio separated, so, you know, if people are in there and they want to be on stream in the voice chat, you know, I can set that up. But then if people are in there and they don't want to be on the voice stuff in, you know, the stream, they don't have to be. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we need gastros now. Since we ate that little bit of food while we were sick, not knowing that it wasn't going to give us our diet, we need gastros now. Okay, now this kind of sucks. The Sarah might end up leading us to our death, even though he didn't kill us here. just because how low our water is, we're gonna have to go get water before we're the size where we might be able to defend ourselves. So that might be an issue. That might be a serious issue. Come on, sickness, go away. And with me being sick, it doesn't really look like the gastrolists are doing their job either. That sickness sucks. Sickness sucks. Oh, I got you, I got you. Sickness should be over any second now. Then we can get us some mushrooms, some glorious mushrooms. Now, that is the only strategy though that annoys me on this server to some degree. Is when you have someone that's in here, like say on a, you know, a dino that should be in here, like the right size, like a Sarah, maybe about 30% or whatever. But then just to make sure they don't die or, you know, whatever, they got like a 50%, 60% Sarah sitting around that just runs over there and attacks you if you mess with them. That is a little bit annoying. They need to make it to where it's harder for some of the dinosaurs that shouldn't be in Sanctuary to be in Sanctuary, but that's really the only situation I've ran into that's kind of like me on this server. To where just people have like pocket protectors in the Sanctuary that shouldn't really be there, that just kind of make sure nothing happens to them. Because basically that one Sarah was big enough to crack anybody in the head that, you know, was in that Sanctuary. Like, he's too big. Too big. We're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. I don't know what that was. I just seen, but I seen something. I seen something. Looked like it was small and fast. Or it's a Tricera. It was a Tricera, I heard. Now, you usually don't see Triceras just wandering around the Sanctuary like this. They're pretty rare to get, and they take a while to grow. So what you'll usually do is see them at a Sanctuary that most people don't go to. Like, Highlands is one everybody goes to, so it's kind of not the best of ideas to be out here. Yo, that Tricera is a scooting. That was actually scary fast for what he was doing. He looked like he was out of there. All right, we need to get us like one more mushroom, and then I guess we need to go for food. Or not food, we need to go for water. We need to go for water. But if we knew we were going to get sick by a Sarah, we might have grabbed the, you know, you get food back when you eat something, or you get water back when you eat something. But we did not see the future correctly there, like how we did with the T-Rex. We did not see that Sarah was going to bite us like that in the booty. Because it actually startled us pretty bad when it happened. I ain't gonna lie. I did not see him coming from behind me, and it scared me. I ain't gonna lie. That was definitely too big. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Nope. Run. Nope. What's happening there? Oh, we're dead. 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 No! I got seeds at the wrong time. No! They were following me and the Carno, but they decided I was the better target, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit. All right, are we in South Plains now? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Get me out of the Highlands. Get me out of the Highlands. Well. Well, the Carno didn't see me, but these Sarahs did. Honestly, when they came running in, I thought they were doubling back to come after me. I didn't know they were doubling back to go after the Carno. If I would have just stayed where I was, I might have actually been okay. But I thought they were doubling back for me. So we took evasive actions when shots might not have been fired at us. We might have been A-OK. We might have been doing things suboptimally, but we might have still been alive if we hadn't ran. And holy shit, this storm is a storming! It's a loud storm. This storm is like the rage forming in my Dibble's heart. We're going to get revenge on all these Sarahs, Carnos, and Rexes that we get our eyes on. We are going to get revenge. It will be such a good revenge. We are going to get revenge, though. Oh, Sarahs, we're going to get revenge. Alright, the good news is, though, if we get over here and do our South Plains thing, we'll be starting at where we want to go, and we won't have to be running all the way to South Plains and then running all the way back to, you know, Highlands. At least we'll be starting down here and then going all the way back. Versus the trip being, you know, back and forth. So, I much prefer a Highland spawn. Southern Plains spawn over Highlands. It is infinitely preferable to me. Highlands is nice for a quick fight and all this and that, but yeah, it is very active. It is very active. And it's also a T-Rex hotspot, so it's got that going against it as well. we should be able to get into Sanctuary. It is sometimes dangerous coming into South Plains from this side, but with all the rain and fog and yeah, I assume if I just stick to the forest over here, we'll have a good chance of being alright. Stick to the jungle. Also, instead of going in the little narrow gap over here between the lake and the mountain, just go up to the right of that gap, and there's another way in the sanctuary over here where you don't have to like go into a little funnel where you might die. It's better to go around that spot if you can. But yeah, don't go down in the middle area. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but I'll show you when I get there. I don't know what that was, but pump fake this way, pump fake this way. We zig, we zag. We don't want to get too high up. We don't want to get too high up. Let's go down this way a little bit. Go down this way a little bit. There we go, Dibble. There we go. Okay, let's go, 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 go. So we ran a little too far to the right. While I was saying we need to go to the right, you know, with the sanctuary thing, we was running a little too far to the right over here. We went too far to the right too soon. But at least it kept us in the jungle and pretty secure, minus that little cliff we came down. Other than that, this has been an okay route. Let this storm keep going until we get inside, then it can go away if it wants. But please stay storming, please. Yeah, but against those two Sarahs, I knew I was done. They were so big they could just stand on me and bite me while I was attacking, and it wasn't going to be good. It was not going to be good. Alright, now I'm at where I was talking about. Let's go up this way. You go basically right in the back of the sanctuary. Basically, you don't want to go down there where the lake and the beach is in between this. You want to go up above, like up here where I'm at. We are there. Do the back way without having to go through that little choke that gets you killed so much. Let's go around to the right. Yeah, that little choke down there gets camped by raptors, it gets camped by aloes, it gets camped by all kind of stuff, so I decided to avoid it altogether and let's go to the right. All right, let's not get ass blasted by some Sarahs. That would be preferable. Let's not let that happen. We do not want to get Sarah sickness and then, you know, everything else that comes with that. All right, we're going to get our mushrooms. We're going to be kind of safe with this as best we can. Make sure we get out of here with minimal conflict. We gotta not, you know, see something and go, I want to hit it every time, because that's a bad habit for us. We see something and it's like, hey, it's moving. We could go bonk it, make it not move no more. You know, sometimes we're the ones that not moving no more. But Cheese Whiz, I used to play carnivores exclusively. I used to play them pretty much exclusively. But for the last like 2 weeks, I decided to start trying out the Herbies, and I've been enjoying the shit out of them. Like, not having to worry about starving to death is a pretty big bonus. I have been enjoying it. But with that being said, I will probably start returning to more carnivores soon. I just haven't done it yet. I just been doing the Herbie kick at the moment. But I literally had this game for like a whole year and never touched a Herbie. Like I didn't even touch one of them for a year, and it's like, you know. What it came down to is I was getting my ass kicked by Herbies, and I was like, okay, so these other people have to be doing something to deal with these Herbies, right? So I figured if I went and played as the Herbies, I get to see what the other people was doing against the Herbies to help with my carnivore play. And well, I feel that I have a better idea of what I need to be doing now on the carnivores. I just haven't actually went and got the practice of doing it yet. But I believe I have a better idea of what I need to be doing now than I did before. Like a lot better. Yeah, like before I started playing the Herbies though, they seemed super strong. I didn't really see any of the vulnerabilities in them. They just seemed like they was just death. Like you go hit them 20, 30 times, then they hit you twice and you're just donezo. But, you know, after playing the Herbies, it makes a little more sense. You see their flaws. Like a lot of them hit hard. They hit like trucks, but they got big cooldowns, and you know, it takes a while to throw their attacks. There's big delays. So I mean, yeah. So like I said, the hope is that will translate to me being better at carnivores when I go back to play them. But we have yet to actually determine whether that happens or not. We don't know. We might be just as bad at carnivore as we were before. We weren't bad at it, but we were nowhere near as good as some of the people I've seen, like, since I switched to Herbie. Like, when I switched to Herbie, I probably seen some of the best Raptor players, best Carno players, best Sarah players that I had ever really seen, because you don't really get to appreciate it when you're on, like, the carnivore side with those people that are whooping it on somebody. You just see them biting the shit out of them. But when you're over here getting whooped on like that, you get to see what things you should be doing. So like for one example with the dibble, you need to try to get in close proximity to it and circle around it in such a way that it can't keep up with the rotation. To where eventually, when they realize they can't keep up with the rotation, they get frustrated, throw an alt strike, and it makes them miss, and then you just get a free bite. Like that's one of the main things you do against a dibble. is you try to rotate around them quicker than they can actually turn till they get all, they get frustrated, try to throw an alt attack to get their nose back on target, and they usually miss that alt attack, and then you just bite the shit out of them. That's just one example of one of the things I kind of picked up playing, Herbie. You just see what other people do to you. Helps. So it is about time for us to get the hell out of the sanctuary. We got 4% more, but we're almost there. See if we can do a little more gastro, get our diet just a little bit better, and move on. We'll probably try to head out the same way we came in, just to avoid that narrow gap that I was talking about. Like, we don't want to run in through there. We'd prefer to get out of here safely. That would be preferable. I do not feel like running at another sanctuary tonight. I do not feel like it. I will if I must, but I do not feel like it. That is my incentive not to die right now, is to not have to run back to another sanctuary. Honestly, Cheese, I feel like I do better solo Herbie than solo Carnivore. It could just be me, but like with a Dibble, with good positioning, you can deal with a lot of things that you would, just never be able to do with a Carnivore. Like just sitting on something like this, fighting against raptors or whatever, to where they got a chance of flying off behind me and breaking their legs and this and that. Like, just good positioning with a Dibble can make a Dibble 10 times stronger. I say if you get in a little spot like this where your back is covered, like positioning is everything with the Dibble. All right, back door. I did it again. Pa, 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 pa. All right, back road. So what we want to do, if you ever want to play Crocodile, you kind of need to find a duo partner. Like you need someone to play the Crocodile with. Like I don't know if the video got that far into it to explain it. Oh. 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 Hello. Hello, Mr. Raptors. That is my back. That is my back. And that is your death. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, oh. Oh, and there's your death. Two raptors down. Ow, ow. It's time for me to go. The bees are mad. The bees are mad. Raptors, you caused this. You did this to yourselves. Something else. There's something else. What is it? What is it? Is it a Dibble? Or is it Tricera? It's a Tricera. The Dibble Tricera alliance is kind of shaky. Sometimes Triceras be trying to attack Dibbles just because they're bigger. It's not very nice. Oh, well, no. Well, yep. We are getting to get some Raptor and Carno payback that is so justly deserved. It's so justly deserved. It feels so good to kill the raptor and the Carnos after what happened earlier. Now all I need is some Sarahs. Give me a couple Sarahs and we'll call it even. Keyword. Let's go ahead and make let's go ahead and make an adjustment to that request. Make it Sarahs that we can actually fight. Let them not be so big that they just go num num and that's the end of it. Okay, so back road. The thing is since the Crocs are cannibals, you will always get bullied if you're a solo Croc by duo Crocs. Like duo Crocs will just run in and they'll force you off of food, or they'll just cannibalize you. Like since they eat Crocs. It's kind of the same thing with T-Rexes. Like you can't really play a solo Rex. I mean you can, but you can't. Because then the duo Rexes will just run over there and murder you. So, if you have a partner to play the Crocs with, they are very fun. But you kind of need a partner. Why do people want to die right now? Are people just trying to die? Sir. 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 You can just go into the sanctuary and live your Dillo life. You could go into the sanctuary and be with your Dillo friends, but you had to come over here and do that. Ah, see, that's some good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, that'll work some, back road. That'll work some. But yeah, having a second person to play Croc with you is the big thing, though. It makes everything 10 times easier. It is not a must, but you gotta be very wary of Crocs, you know. Unless you know them, like you've actually got a duo partner. Gotta be very wary. Like, it's so bad that when I play Croc, as soon as I see another Croc, I'm basically gone. Like, I'm, you know, vanishing. Nope. I'm running out the water, across the land, whatever I can do to get the hell away from them. Pretty much. And, Mr. DB, I hope you are having a fantastic night. I hope you're having a fantastic night. We're over here doing dibble things. We have done some great dibble things today. We have done some great 10-0 things today. And then we've done some not so great things. We tried to Superman our 10-0 and he ended up dying to gravity. We tried to take on a Rex with our dibble. And we got all of our bones broken. And we turned into a snack. So we've had many ups and downs, many ups and downs. Oh, Cheese Whiz, what are you talking about? You proved your point. What were you getting at specifically? Sorry, I don't know what I was talking about exactly when you made that comment. Was it something I was saying about fighting with the Herbies? All right, we should be in the migration zone. Double check. Nope, we need to be a little more west. A little more west. Well, back road, I said earlier, but I don't know if you was here to hear it, but like, tomorrow is my mom's birthday, so I probably won't be on till stream tomorrow. But yeah, we will figure something out. We will figure something out if you want to join us, and sometimes I might hop on before stream too, you know, to hang out. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be busy until stream. we're probably gonna go get something to eat. Then we'll probably go play pool and hang out a little bit, and then I'll probably come back to do stream. Oh, I will. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, she always gets to enjoy having her birthday right next to Mother's Day, so she usually gets, you know, 2 celebrations right in a row. Alright, yep, we're good. We just need to keep going north. Keep going north. Let's get the hell out of here. Stop it! Why do raptors have to leave? Just leave me alone. I just want to leave the sanctuary. I just want to leave the South Plains. I just want to leave South Plains. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yo, I'm just trying to leave the South Plains, man. Man, I'm just trying to leave the South Plains. Ow. 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 Man, I'm just trying to leave the South Plains. You mean raptors? Stop picking on me. Stop picking on me. Oh, oh, oh. They're still going. They're still going. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't think I'm getting out of this one either. Yo, are raptors just literally camping the entrance and exit to Southern Plains right now? That's what it seems to be. Raptors are literally camping right now. All right. All right. There is nothing but if you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. Hey. There was no correct position for that. I was in the middle of an open field in a bush. And there was like 3 of them. I got you, Cheese Whiz. I got you. But yeah, right there was no correct position to be found. We was just a dead dibble in an open field. Like I said, if you can't beat them, join them. Hold on. Hold on. Where are we? Where are we? We better not be at East Swamp. We're at East Swamp. Yep, that's exactly where we are. We're at East Swamp. Nope. We don't want. Alright, let's go ahead and get our bleed. Yeah, we're literally doing the if you can't beat them, join them. We're gonna be a raptor menace. At least for the last hour and a half of stream if we can. Alright, we're gonna chill here for this a second. We're gonna chill here for this a second, take a couple more bites off that food, and then we're gonna haul ass to the Delta. That is what we're gonna try to do. East Swamp is usually a no-go. No-go. Oh yeah, Backroad. Me and you have been having some raptor trouble. Yesterday I pretty much had flawless victories against raptors. I'm talking like I had a 1-on-8 encounter with raptors and we did just fine. But they've been catching me on 10-0s and on undersized dibbles today. It's not been good. It's not been good. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go to West Rail. Not West Rail. We gotta go to the Delta, so it's gotta be a little bit of a run. Like I said, we could go to East Swamp over here, but every time I've done it on anything other than Apache, like, it's just death. Now, at this time of night, there might be fewer Trudons over there where we might be able to get away with it, but... no, it wouldn't be reliable. It wouldn't be reliable. I am looking for reliability instead of just, you know, the happenstance of it working this time. Maybe I'd rather find something that reliably works. So, East Swamp is not it. So we will run to the Delta as fast as our little raptor legs will take us. Was that other raptor I just heard near me, or is my raptor over here making noises? I think he made some noises. Like, that'd be odd to run into another raptor randomly just running through the jungle like this. That'd be kind of odd. I think when I stopped for just a second, he did one of these. Oh, he ain't doing it right now. Yeah, that's what it was. He made one of the little noises. Little raptor noises. Oh shit. That was Big Dino. Oh shit. I'm too small for him to track me and all this stuff. It would just be if he'd have seen me and left click me real quick. All right, let me check the map to see where I'm at, because I'm a little confused. I'm not used to seeing this spot where I'm at. I should be pulling up on the Delta from the side. Okay, I need to go southwest. I need to go southwest. I don't want to cross that bridge. Okay, so I was right to be confused. I was going the wrong way. We want to go this way, and then we want to go up here to the left. If we go up there, there's a bridge, and if we cross it, it's cool, but it takes us to the wrong side of the water for the sanctuary over here that we're trying to get to. Yeah, so we were booking it all the way over from East Swamp to the Delta Sanctuary just because it's so much better survival chance over here. A lot better. And since we were fortunate enough to find a snack over in East Swamp before we headed this way, our stomach might not be absolutely empty by the time we're rolling into the sanctuary. That's the only kind of problem with this maneuver I'm doing now, is if you don't find food on the way, by the time you get there, you're so hungry that you kind of gotta be in, you can't be patient and find something. You kind of gotta be a little risk takey, and you might die to, food trap or whatever. We are almost to our destination. Hopefully we can find us some targets in here to murder. We need to get their organs and get a perfect diet. That would be very nice. Very, very nice. All right, we have arrived. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what's going on here. Well, we know what's making that noise. And it can stay its happy ass over there. That was a big harrow. Want none of that. It's a stego. I don't know if going after the stego would be worth it. Oh, hello, Mr. Stego. Hello. Now we are tracking our prey. Looks like he ran off this way. We need to be looking for another patch of red right there. Hello. Oh. We're lucky that didn't hurt us. We're lucky that didn't hurt us. Hello again. Hello again, Mr. Stego. It's so unfortunate for us to meet under these circumstances, but it is what it is. I am hungry. You are food. I am sorry. I said you are food. That means you must succumb to your injuries already. Hello, food. Me hungry, you food. Close. Oh. Well, they gotta be hurting after all that. Man, they gotta be hurting. Did they just give up to the world? Did they give up? Let's lay down right here for a second and get a little bit of stamina. Get us a little bit of stamina. We put a lot of stamina into those attacks, but hopefully we can finish it before we run out of food. Now, unfortunately, we are still in the territory of getting one hit by that thing, probably. So we have to be careful. And be quick. Hello, Mr. Stego. Have you, given up on these situations, huh? Are your legs and arms feeling very sleepy? Are you starting to feel very sleepy? Well. I don't know what's taking them so long to die right now. Oh. Hera! Go the fuck away! I'm working here! Damn it, Hera! I'm working here! It's my food! Oh, I didn't foresee that. Ooh, I didn't foresee that as a thing at all. Holy shit. Yo, he almost climbed up the tree with me. That was almost bad. Holy shit. That was almost bad. Alright. Well. Let's get us some stamina back. We got us to stand off with that Hera on who's going to get to claim this meal. We're not just going to let him eat our stego after all that work we put in. Whew. That was kind of scary. He almost abducted me up a tree. I thought we was having, you know, contact of the first kind or the third kind or whatever kind. Like, I thought we was getting abducted. Well, I hope he doesn't just sit there and wait for me to try to do something, because he might have more food than me. This might not go good for me if he waits. Yeah, he ain't getting my food without a fight. That's right. Yo, I had that stego so close to dead. That stego was so close to dead. That Hera literally just ran in there and slapped him one time and finished it. The question is, do I try to go get food and then come back before the Hera eats this, or do I just stay here and hold position? Hold firm. Because I know if I go try to eat from that stego, Hera's gonna pwn me. He's big enough that he just beats me on the ground right now. Like, I gotta literally do surprise attacks on him to eventually get him, if I want to get him. There's no way I beat that Hera in a head-on fight. The Hera is somewhere up in that tree right there. I can't quite get an angle up to look at him, but he's up in that tree. Yeah, he's in that tree somewhere. Okay, see all those big trees that look like that? There's somewhere up in there that he will be able to find to lay down. See, he's up there bleeding. You can see him up there. Up there where that red is, that's his tail coming off the tree. All right, let's see if we can get a nibble over here on something and go back. If we can just get a bite of something over here, we can siege that Hera. but we need something. Oh, get back here, Trudon. Alright, we really need this. We need this bad. We need this really bad. And we need to keep our eye out for Mr. Trudon. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. One more and he should be dead. And he jumped right into it. Good night, Mr. Trudon. Good night. Oh, we are hurt though. We are really hurt. Trudons hurt so bad when you got them pinned. They hurt so bad. Can we get your organs, sir? Can we get your organs? It'd be really nice if I could get them. I really could use a perfect diet. That would... Nope. 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 Okay, nope. I guess I'll take that as a no. Now, how about you? Can I get your organs? How about you? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Give me your organs, good sir. And then we need to get in a bush and stop our bleeding before something else goes wrong. Oh, oh. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can give me your organs. Give them to me. Give them to me. And nope. All right. So we're going to take another bite. And then we're going to lay in a bush. That is our lot in life for the moment. Laying in a bush till this bleed stops. Hopefully this bleed stops. We might bleed to death, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Come on, bleed, go away. So yeah, those Trudons, they scratch the shit out of you from the bottom. Like, we might actually bleed to death from him scratching the shit out of us when we had him pinned. Come on. Oh, there we go, bleed. There we go. All right. Our bleed is closed. Now we gotta move bushes so they can't see a pool of blood up under us, and we're good. Now we are good. The only problem I foresee here, we have no B, so our healing is non-existent. Our healing is non-existent. We are not healing at all right now. But we do have a lot of A, so our blood is A-OK. Our blood is A-OK. Oh, what are you doing down here? What the hell are you doing down here? Why in the hell are you down here? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna question it. It is what it is. At least able to get my organs now. I get my organs now. Yes, I get my organs now. Oh yes. Oh, oh, come on, give them to me. Give them to me. Oh yes, perfect diet. Okay, okay. But that okay, okay. Alright, let's go heal. As much as we can, let's go heal. We're gonna get kicked out of the sanctuary before too long. I think you get kicked out as a raptor at like 40%, so we're not gonna have much longer in here. And I believe... let's just go ahead and take a bite. Let's go ahead and take a couple more bites. Fuck it. Fill up as much as we can. And let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We have terrorized the sanctuary enough. Hera, if you kill me on the way through after I left you that stego, I curse you. I curse you. Leave me alone. Right now, I am right next to the Delta, coming out of the Delta Sanctuary to the east. Basically, I'm gonna come out of the Delta Sanctuary over here and come out down here instead of like right on the main part by the bridge. So you can come out the back of the sanctuary, come right over here, and come right this way. We're kind of up top right now. I need to go down some, but yep. We went too far. We went too far. Back this way a little bit. I think I went the wrong way. There is a way out of here. Now we're just gonna go back to this way and then take a right and get back over to the Delta. But yeah, where I was looking for, it just brings you right up to the Delta on the side. Yes, it does, but sometimes it takes a while for them to update. Like, it takes a little bit for it to actually unlock a dino. Now, there is a spot in the PPNA Discord where it literally tells you when they unlock them and when they close them, like the population control stuff. And this is what I was actually looking for right here. This runs right down to the side of the Delta. So, when I am doing raptor things, this is a decent spot. Just come over here, lay down in this bush. And if something is small enough, you know, you just run over there and pounce it as it's running by. And if it's too big, you just stay right in your bush. So yeah, the population control thing over here on the PP server. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's in the... If you go over to the NA section, in the public alerts, it'll tell you down here when things become enabled or disabled. Like the Sarahs just became disabled a minute ago. The Aloes became, you know, enabled, and then they're already disabled. It has it all right here. All right here. So if you were looking for something specific and you didn't want to sit there and wait on the you know, the Dino select screen, you could, you know, wait for it to be available over here. Yeah, we're still wounded. We need a little bit of healing. We need some time to heal from all of our Trudon battles. Yeah, Trudons are really rough on a raptor. It's bad when you can pin something and you can get the worst end of the engagement when you pin it. Yeah, that's just bad for a raptor. So this is one of my decent little hunting spots when I'm doing raptor and dillo. It's a nice little intersection, things like walking through, so you get a good shot at killing stuff here. It would help if we were a little bit bigger, but you know, is what it is what it is. Yo, but that was the first time I ever hopped on a Hera and the Hera went up a tree with me. That was usually, as a raptor, I'm big enough to where if I hop on a Hera, it gets pinned and pwned. Like, I'm not used to the Hera just running away with me. Yeah, yes, I believe I did. Yes, I did. Hey, but thank you, Backroad, for checking, just in case if I did a boo-boo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because it is possible that I might do a boo-boo. I could do it. Especially with it being 1 a.m. You know, it's still, you know, starting to get a little bit tired. It's just, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of sleep deprivation. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Well, as long as we have a little bit of B, we're doing a little bit of healing. I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. We have a few good places out here to drink water. I'm not too worried about the water. We're just gonna have to find food. We're gonna have to find food. Some sort of pack over there, so we might want to get back in our bush for a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was not expecting a T-Rex. What the fuck is going on over here? I mean, I know it's Sarah's, but like, oof. There's chaos going on there. Yo, I think there's some Sarah on Sarah cannibal action happening in there. And I think that dude's just disconnected, so we ain't gonna fuck with him. At least we didn't break our ankle. At least we didn't break our ankle. Yeet. All right. Oh, that's what it is. There's a Tricera over there, and all these guys are attacking it. Okay. At least now we know what's happening. Yeah, we are not currently equipped at all to participate in whatever the hell's happening over there. We are not ready for that. We are still in Little Raptor League over here. Now here's the only problem I find with our current predicament. Yeah, that Rex, he didn't want none of this even. So we got to figure out a way to get the hell out of here and get Prime on our Raptor and not starve to death. That's going to be our issue right now, is getting Prime. Those Sarahs are trying. I would really appreciate it if that Tricera could manage to land a shot on the Sarahs and I got to get over there and get a meal. I really appreciate that. But so far, it looks like Mr. Tricera don't know how to Tricera. Mr. Tricera is having issues over there. Like a lot of issues. I would hope so. Yeah, I would definitely hope there's... It's just whether we can get to it or not without dying. There will be food, it's just whether we can get to it. They seem to have a stalemate at the moment. Yeah. Well, really, you just play a Tricera like you do a Dibble. So you just try to keep your nose on target and swing. Yeah, it's all there is really to it. Alright, let's go over here and get our water in our little water spot. Right here next to this rock is a good spot to get water because it's shallow. So it's at least going to be a small croc if it comes after you. And usually the big ones won't come up in here. Usually big crocs are scared to come up in something like this because it's so shallow. It only gives a little bit of visual protection. And big things like T-Rexes, like that T-Rex we saw earlier, if a croc was to, you know, crawl its way up into this little thing, a T-Rex could just walk over there and snatch it. So crocs try to avoid these little paths unless they're little crocs and they're trying to avoid the big crocs. Oh, I got you, Kaiser. Is there not one opening up? Not one opening up. That is kind of why I also play Dillo more when people are trying to possibly join. I didn't know you was going to join, or else I might have picked a Dillo. But like, Dillo is always available on this server, so anytime we're trying to do something like that, we could always Dillo it. Dillo always works here. I don't think I've ever been on here and Dillo been like locked from being full. We need food. Oh. Yo! How's it going? How's it going? Yo. Well, we found us another raptor. Let's see. We've got one damaged one already. So I would say let's go ahead and get a regen. Ooh, that's big food over there. That's big food over there. We can get to it. That's big food over there. I don't know what this is, but let's see if we can get the organs out of it. Yes, we can. It's time to get a snack. Alright, that's just normal meat. We'll leave that be. Let's see if we can find us some more goodies. Is there a Hera? Alright, this one might be a Hera death. We're gonna try though. Yeah, Kaiser, we'll definitely link up and play, buddy. It is a-okay. We will make it happen. We will make it happen. Oh, come on. Come on. We want the goodies. Is there no goodies? Is there no goodies in there? Oh, might not be any goodies in there. Now, this could be a decent trap if anybody comes over there and try to eat it. My only problem is I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get Prime right now. We're over here trying to get food to survive, and we need to be going over to a bunch of different zones. Yeah, we didn't get a good sanctuary start to get us out and going into the world. We did kill some things, but we got mighty hurt in the process. Well, really, we killed the Stego for free. We did good on the Stego. It was just the 2 Trudons that showed up that kind of made everything a little dicey. Potential target. Oh, it's Apache. Hello, Mr. Apache. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's another Apache. That's a problem. Another Apache. Run! There's another one. Run! I don't want to take him to my friend. We don't want to get him killed. right, we need some stamina. We need some stamina. Right here, we shall lay for a minute. We did a good little number on that Apache, though. Yeah, they do. They do, Kaiser. They do. What it is there'll be people sitting there trying to wait forever for a Rex and Aloe or, you know, one of the main big Dinos. And, you know, yeah, it'll just hold up the server if there's just a bunch of people sitting there waiting. Now, right now, at this time of night, it's not a big deal. It's not like a max queue server right now. So, really, they should change it to where it only does that if the server's full. But, yo, where the fuck did that come from? There's a body right there. Where'd that come from? Well, I think we're good right here. We just need stamina. We need stamina. Knight hadn't moved a muscle. Knight is like, I am not dying because you fucked with some patches. Knight is like, nuh-uh. I was going to come over there and help you by hopping on the first patchy, but when I seen the second patchy, no. That's pretty much what Knight did. Knight was like, I draw the line of our friendship at patchy number 2. And at patchy number 2, our friendship is over. Yo, I don't blame him though. Patchies are so damn big, or they hit so damn hard. But so if a patchy is bigger than you, as a general rule, you don't want none. Like, even if it's smaller than you, its head is so hard and it headbutts so hard, it will break you into pieces, even if it's smaller than you. So if it's bigger than you, it might literally headbutt your dino head out your ass. Like, you're literally, yeah. Yeah, it's not good to run into a patchy that's bigger than you. Yep, our acquaintance ends at 2 patchies. Honestly, like I said, I don't blame him at all. Oop, what happened? His name ain't over there no more. Did he die? Nah. Nah, did he die over there or did he log out in the bush? Did he log out in the bush like a little scared ass or did he die? I'm not really sure. Oh, we had internet drop for just a second. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, no, there he is. Oh. Oh. We having some lag issues. Somehow he ended up way over there. And I ended up way back over there. Yeah, I think our internet dropped for a second. We almost... Oh. Nope. Oh, what's going on with this? What's going on with this? Why is the list empty? What is going on with this? Yo, I think I lagged out. I lagged in. I lagged out. I got murdered. Well, I lagged in and lagged out. I don't think it made up its mind what was going on. Yo, it makes sense though that that body over there, it had enough time for a Hera to move into place. Yep. All right, all right. If it doesn't connect right here, I will restart the game. Yeah, that last hit took me back to the main screen. Yep. Not even to the Dino selector into the sky, straight back to the main menu. I slowed back into a black screen. Yeah, that Hera cursed us. I think we're just gonna have to close down the game and relaunch the Isles as Dead suggested. I believe that is the proper call to action. All right, back to it we go. Well, okay, I was about to say, what the hell? The game is cursed. The Hera cursed us. Yeah, I am not used to seeing this server have this few people in it. So see, these are on and popping at this time of night. So I might need to find me a different late night server. And holy, minus 1,000 ping on all these servers. What is going on? What is going on? All right, let's see if we actually get back in this time or if it's a black screen. I got you. I got you. Well, it is taking its sweet ass time. That is for sure. It is taking its time.
So heartless. Hey, you don't
Well, we might as well throw up a little bit of tunes while we are waiting for the game to figure out what the fuck is wrong with itself.
Hey, you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for.
We might have to restart the game again. Oh. Oh.
And I can't fight it. I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep.
I'm back in the nether again. I'm back in the abyss. I don't know what's happening. Am I dead? Am I alive? Am I dead? Am I alive? I'm pretty sure I'm dead, because I ain't alive. But our screen is black. I can't. And yo, it literally knocked me into oblivion. Okay. I got knocked into oblivion by that Hera.
Everything that I've been running from. Every time I fall in it deep.
Alright, let's try to end the tasks again.
Can't fight it.
One more time, let's end the task.
I'm losing my sleep.
Okay, this time it didn't take a million years getting hung up right there. Last time we did it, it took a while getting hung up on the just the easy anti-cheat. So let's hope this time that we're good. Come on, game. I know we've only got half an hour left in the stream, but come on, let us back in. We got dino things to do. We have failed at a lot of them tonight, but we got things to do.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind,
Well,
just wanna be free.
is the server cooked or is it just me? I don't know what it is. Is it, am I cooked or server cooked? Which one is it?
Be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall.
After this, I'll try joining a random server, I guess, just to see if it's let me in any servers at the moment. Excuse me. Well. Alright. Bada bing. Alright, come on, easy anti-cheat. Stop freaking out. I'm wondering if it's having something to do with whatever is causing this hold up here. Because it doesn't usually freeze up on this screen like this. Let's just do that and start again. Is anybody else having any better luck right now? Just to be asking. Oh. Oh. We have signs of life. We have signs of life. All right, let's join a random server just to see. This might have something to do with it. Official network status. The official servers are offline. Are all the servers offline right now? Let me go check. I don't know. It's definitely acting weird. Like, see, it's not even doing the proper connect when I do that.
You and me, hanging from the willow tree, quietly drifting in the open breeze. Suddenly
I was trying to pull up Twitch, but even it's taking a second. I wonder if my internet is just having issues right now, but it doesn't look like it. I'm getting the proper bit rates and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to do a full restart. And if we're going to do a full restart, we might as well call it a night. I will try one more thing first. Let's go ahead and come down here. And let's just exit Steam and restart Steam. That, hey, back road, that might be, you know, might be very well true. Hopefully this fixes it. Well, Steam, are you gonna load? It might be my internet if this is happening right now, but we'll give it this one more heave-ho. We'll give it one more heave-ho. It's still acting weird though. Yeah, I might have to do a full computer restart. We'll give it this one more try, like I said, and if it doesn't work, we'll probably just call it a night tonight, and hopefully it'll be working back in the morning when I restart my computer. Yeah, that's weird as shit. Yeah, right now my unofficials aren't even popping up. All right, well, apparently that Hera knocked us into oblivion. We got knocked into the nether realm. We ended up in some other dimensional space and time that just doesn't connect with this game at the moment. So, all right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. We'll go ahead and call it here. We had a good day. Many deaths, many triumphs, many victories. You know, the Hera did it to us. All right, well, if you checked out our stream tonight, I hope you enjoyed. I really do. I tried to make it as enjoyable as possible, so I hope you enjoyed. Please come back and check us out again if you did enjoy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Come back and check us out again. But hallelujah, holla back. Have a nice night. Hope y'all all get some good sleeps. Be safe out there tomorrow. You know, do your thing, but do it safely. You know what I mean? You won't get back here in one piece tomorrow. You know, we gotta see each other again. All right, love y'all. Peace out. Have a nice night.
Say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, out from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gotta try again. Without doubt, might say the fault's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna